also makes great entertainment. So yes, really excited for today's Rail Jam. Are there any questions before we get started? So that's the basic rules of the comp. So no air tricks, rails only. Make sure you do a trick in every section to get as many points as you can to get that win. Yo. Just one obstacle will be counted in that section. So your best trick on one of those obstacles will be counted. So you're right, you don't have to hit both rails, like you don't have to hit everything on the lake to get that good score, but you need to make sure that you hit one rail in each one of those sections. Does that make sense, everyone? Yeah, are we ready to go? Woo, let's hear it! We're to Wonderland! Good on your team, nice listening.
Asking, is there a horn or something once they're all on? So
I
they
think
know
so.
to start?
Or there's a flag.
So
There'll be a flag.
once they're
Yeah.
all on, so they
I'm
just
sure
need to
the girls on the dock will let them know.
Okay, cool.
Yeah?
Yep.
I hope I got that right.
Huh?
I hope I got that right, that we wait for all the riders before we start. All right, so let's kick things off with the under 10 girls. Our first heat in the features only competition. Get keen, everybody. So under 10 girls, make your way down to the dock. Who do we got? We've got Sky, Ivy, and Aaliyah. Get to the dock so we can get this party started. So, where's your lost and found? Where?
Are you?
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Quite a lost and found. Hello, Georgia. My water bottle. A black one. Not that one. No, no. Alrighty, so we got Gills on the dock. I can see judges at the judges booth, judges tower.
Let me tell you something, Rory. You guys in Cairns here are built different.
Yes, we are indeed.
You have a table like this and weather like this. How can you not expect such good vibes and such good trainers up here in front of Queensland?
You.
Did you say that I had to wait until everyone was on the table?
Yeah. Is that wrong? Okay. Whoops.
Isn't that how you time?
That's how you time 7 minutes.
So,
Or do you guys just go off laps again?
oh, strictly off line.
Strictly off laps.
Why?
Why? But 7 laps. Well, from the dock. From the dock. No, from the dock, first rider, the comp starts. No, so it's not timed, it's laps. It's on 7 laps. So like the traditionally different, the carrier does 7 laps. Okay. All right, my bad, everyone. So if you're listening in, you do not need to wait for all the riders to be out on the water. You will start your run as soon as you leave the dock. Did everyone hear that? So you will start your run as soon as you leave the dock. Make sure the girls on the dock know that. Yeah, so you leave the dock, you hit the kicker, or you hit the A-frame or whatever, but your time will start as soon as you're off the dock, okay? So no waiting. You don't have to wait for a flag or a big loud bang or anything. Your carrier will do 7 laps and that will be your run. All right, so straight off the dock, we are starting the contest. You don't have to wait for all riders to be on the lake. You can just go for it straight off the bat. Woo!
Woo-wee, straight into the fun.
Sorry for the confusion, everybody. No, that's my bad. I kind of winged it and was like, oh, because that's what they do in a lot of other contests, yeah. And Worlds as well, it's timed, yeah. That's all right, it works. Whereas this, if it's just 7 laps, it doesn't matter. Ah, oh yeah, so then, yeah. So there's no cable ping for the other riders as they jump on. But then there's cable ping anyway in rail jams. So
Is the timer start when the first rider goes off the dock?
your carrier does 7 laps. So there's no time, it's just 7 laps.
So, and if you fall, you have to get back on that.
You have to
same
get back
carrier.
on that same carrier, yeah.
Okay, so basically like Tom. Yeah.
No? So any carrier?
Any carrier.
Then how do you count this? Then how do you count the 7 laps for them?
Just very smart. Just lapping.
Cool. And then another reminder. So say you're out there, you're doing your hardest runs, and you crash. You can run to the dock as quick as possible to get any carrier. Okay, it doesn't have to be your carrier. The carriers will do 7 laps, and that's it. But you can get on any carrier. You don't have to run back for your carrier. You can just run back, get the closest carrier available, and continue your riding. Okay, so the carriers will do 7 laps, and that's all the time you have on the lake to do your best tricks. Your start will run straight off the dock and will end once the carrier does 7 laps. Usos.
Yeah. You want to do the challenge surrender? For 5 minutes?
I'm so excited. So this is a fun one because as soon as you get off that dock, you're going to impress all the crowd with your bestest ever tricks on all the features out there. Let's get keen, ladies and gentlemen. So we have the girls on the dock. Just waiting for the A-OK to get this cable running.
You doing it, Michaela? Oh yeah. you pass me that, please? Whoa!
Nope.
Oh, I'll go get it.
Careful, bro. Sorry. We're supposed to go to you.
And what a beautiful day the weather is holding out for us. Those clouds are staying high in the sky. Let's hope they stay there. We have, so today, this features only contest. Our major sponsor is DC Mechanicals, sponsoring this features only event. And then let's not forget a little shout out to our other sponsors. So the major sponsor for the whole event, so LSC, got that little gift yesterday. So big shout out to them. And then Hopkinson's Consulting Engineers, also to them for supporting this event and this wake park. And all our board sponsors and other sponsors. So we got Liquid Force, we got Follow, Slingshot, Hyperlife, Double Up, Wing. We got some clothing brands, so Always Livin', Jet Pilot, some local sponsors, McAllister's, Instant Alloy Scaffolding, AGA Fencing, GLO Hairstylists, Stratford Glass, Cairns Window Cleaning, and Seymour Plumbing. And our final sponsors, for our drink sponsors, we got Hard Fizz and Schweppes. So shout out to those guys for supporting this awesome event. Couldn't make this happen without you guys, so big love. And we've got our girls, Sky, Ivy, and Aaliyah on the dock, ready to go. Aaliyah. Heyo. Yeah, we saw Theo last night. Woo! We got our first rider, Ivy, there on the water. So remember, starting straight away. So let's see what she's got. Going for that huge little squatted board slide, 180 out of the bank. So super locked in.
Solid start. Straight into the 50-50 down to the rooftop. Is that Ivy?
Yeah.
Next up, Ivy in the red bib, setting up with her right foot forward on the A-frame. Backboard, backboard, backboard. Full pull. Crowd going wild. Let's go. That is so sick.
Love seeing the support from your fellow riders. We got a couple of girls on the rocks there cheering them on. A few cheerleaders. There you go. So we got Elia on the water now.
Setting up for a backside board slide, switching it up to switch 50-50, and then switching it back to left foot forward. Now onto the rooftop she goes. Oh, a little grab action.
That was
Yes,
nice.
girl.
Huge cut on the other side from Sky to get right on top of that shotgun to get a nice full pull. I'd call that.
That is so difficult to get.
That is, you're not wrong. That rail is so big. Got to get the perfect tension to get all the way along it.
Straight into the transfer. So remember, guys, there are 7 laps to compete in 7 sections.
7, right? Yeah.
You want to make sure you're winning in each section to get that top ranking.
Let's go, Sky! Woo! With that mute 180.
For those of you guys joining us on the live stream, we are in day number 3 of the Cairns Winter Wonderland here in Cairns Wake Park for the features only event. We had an action-packed weekend with the traditionally different division and the throw for Joe. And now we're at day number 3. Does not get better than this, let me tell you.
Nice little 180 from Ivy off the kicker into that very nice board slide full pull. Let's see what Aaliyah will do for us as she comes through. Eyeing up that A-frame, that massive rail, that skinny feature here, going front lip. Oh, getting about halfway along. So she'll be looking to clean that one up, maybe get the full pull on her next lap around. There's a nice little shifty or pop up onto the Smurf. Pretty cool. Into a 180 all the way along the pipe. Let's go, Elia. That was sick. Sky on the other side there. Going for a front lip up Godzilla. Holy, that is a terrifying rail to do a front lip on because it's so massive. Oh, little banana rail hit from Ivy over there. Trying to get on one of those black pipes. And then going into a huge transfer, so very nice. Sky up the A-frame, down the A-frame. Coming up a little bit early, unlucky there. Oh yeah, full pull on the banana rail from Elia, that's sick. Oh, nice. 180 from Ivy.
Thanks, Legend. Thank you.
Locking it in straight into the A-frame. Coming off halfway, unfortunately. Not quite getting that full pull you'd want. But nonetheless, sending it right into the Smurf with a 180 out of that one. And a attempt of an ollie onto the pipe. So that was pretty good. We might see that on her next couple of laps, attempting to ollie up. Oh my God, Aaliyah absolutely boosting to the moon off the ramp of that bank feature. Some nice board slides from the girls, both from Sky and Aaliyah on those features. Sky on the flat bar, Aaliyah on the rooftop. Oh, let's see if Sky can get this Godzilla hit. It's a big one. Here we go. Up she goes, down she goes. Yes, she's got it. Let's go!
Hey,
with
I'm
a little
commentating the
90 out, little
Urgent.
fist pump there. So that will be a good one to put in her run. Holy, what a hit. She'd be stoked with that one.
Oh yeah, last night. That was a competition commentating.
Here we go. We got
Sorry, I'm
Ivy
live on-
coming in for a huge board slide 90 out of that rainbow transfer. And then a nice solid indie grab from Sky. Linking it up to that little 90 out of the bank after that board slide. Oh, Aaliyah giving a red hot crack at the shotgun feature over there. Coming off on the other side. Also riding up Godzilla. No way, Aaliyah. That's epic. What an attempt. Cheeky 180 from Ivy off the wave kicker into a board slide wall ride down the bank. Boom, 90 out of the Smurf. And then will she get this ollie on to the pipe? She's eyeing it off. Oh, she really wants it. Let's hope she gets the courage to do it on her next couple of laps, whatever they have remaining. Elia again just coming off a little bit early on that A-frame. Hopefully she can lock it in on the next lap around. Oh, a little 180 action from Elia off the Smurf. So that's cool. So that's like a 360 rotation, but you put two 180s together. Ooh, let's go, Sky. Nice, solid full pull this time on that shotgun rail. So I think Sky will be pretty stoked with her runs so far. We'll see if she steps it up a little bit. Ooh, about 3/4 on that one from Ivy on the double down. What's she going to do? Can she get that whole rail? Yes, she can. Did the little box, just a 5-0 on the box next to the shotgun. 5-0. All right, let's see what we've got from Sky. Oh, yeah.
80.
I reckon Sky's going to send a flip for us maybe on her last attempt if she makes it. I have seen that girl land it before.
And we do love to see some flips.
Yeah, especially from the under 10 girls. Oh, my God.
Future of the sport is looking very, very good.
Ooh, the sun is shining. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I just heard a corrugated hit. I couldn't see it, but I heard it.
That's the best thing about a Corey. It's loud. Like a firecracker. Pa, 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 pa.
Can we please make sure all of our under 10 boys division riders are at the dock and ready to rumble? Nate, Jack, Nixon, Connor, Ozzy, and Cooper. Please make your way to the dock ASAP. What time is it? Okay.
Oh God.
So the girls ripping the course up. Only a few laps left in the under 10 girls division for the features only competition this morning.
Let's go, Sky. Let's see that front roll.
7 laps, 7 sections. Only one winner. Up. Yeah, she gets the full pull on the A-frame. Let's go.
Sky is on fire today. Let's go.
What do you reckon we're going to see from Ivy?
Oh, I don't know. Something sick, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Really locked into that bank rail. What you gonna do? Right down the bank. Well ride.
She got a good pop off that safety too.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice little breeze we're getting here today, eh?
Yeah. Slightly chilly.
No, it's nice. I like it.
It's making me shake. What's Aaliyah got for us?
Do you need a hug?
I need love and affection, yes.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. Ooh, baby, I love the way every day. I wanna be with you night and day. Oh, unlucky. Sky coming off halfway on that shotgun rail. Not quite making it, but that's all right because she's got a hit on that rail already. Super locked in with that full pull. Oh, I should have committed to the bum slide. That was great. Bum slide's one of my favorite tricks ever. I did one yesterday in the car. I did the transfer to bump slide on the rainbow. It was so much fun.
There's the last lap flag.
Oh, there's a flap flag.
Flap flap.
The flappy flag.
Are we gonna see a front flip, ladies
Yes,
and
we
gentlemen?
are. Let's go, Sky! Oh, so close. That was super sick. She went massive on that one. Woo. That's all right. I think Sky has a bunch of hits on all the features, so she should be happy with all her runs. Here we go. What's Ivy got for us? Sending it off the A-frame.
She gonna go for a backboard.
Let's go, girl.
Get that full pull. Get that full pull.
Almost full pull. That's okay. Not an easy task to get the full pull. That's what makes it that much better when you do.
100%.
And don't forget, that is a big point that the judges are looking for. Can you make full pulls on features? Can you lock in board slides at a complete 90-degree angle? No zeeching. What is zeeching, Dan?
Zeeching is when, actually, you're a snowboarder. I feel like you'll be able to give the more accurate explanation.
So really, on a wakeboard, your board can only be in a 50-50 position, which is straight, or in a sideways position, which is actually board slide or front board.
I disagree with that because it's like you're saying there's only one right way to do it, but there isn't. It's a style thing. And if someone likes to do Smith grinds or feeble slides,
then
that's allowed.
we call it hot garbage. So if you do a board slide, but you go over board slide, it's hot garbage.
Why is that hot garbage?
I don't know, that's really funny though.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, that's cool.
Who called it hot garbage?
It's a snowboard term. So when snowboarders would go onto a rail, oh, let's go with a 540 on the rainbow. She is stoked with that one. Little last hit magic from Ivy there. So very cool. We got a handle pass action on the feature. So that's very nice. Yeah, so don't zeech it. Full 90 or 50-50? No,
I don't know. What if a rider wants to give their own bit of style or spice into the trick?
Yeah, up to the judges to decide, I guess. Then, in my personal opinion,
it's hot garbage.
It's hot garbage or 90. Quick, what's half a 90?
45.
So if your
2 plus 2
board,
is 4.
if
Minus
your
1,
board
that's
is
three.
like at a 45-degree angle, not as good as if it were at a 90-degree angle, completely across with the rail. You have to agree with me on that.
There is something to say. There is definitely something to say. But I did see a video of Wesley Mark Jacobson putting trucks on his board and then doing this backside Smith grind.
Yeah, but see, there you go. That's different. He put trucks on his board.
So what if I put trucks on my snowboard?
Then you'll be a skateboarder on a snowboard. And you'll be able to smith and blunt and hot garbage.
Will Smith? Will
I think
Smith.
Smith. When it's Smith.
Will
Smith.
Smith. Will Smith.
Will Smith. Will.
Mikhail, do you get it? Will Smith. But enough chit chat because we got our next division riders on the water. Nate Hooper opening up with a beautiful backside board side with a gap. I thought it was Mikhail. Straight for Jack, putting in the work, going for the up the bank into 50-50, backside 360 out, and a tail grab over the rooftop.
10 boys are stepping up their game. Holy. All right, nice wall ride 270 out of that bank feature from our boy in the blue jersey. Then who do we got in number 4? I think that is Connor. So very nice hit on that bank. What's he got for the rooftop? Going board slide, shifty to board slide, like shifty stalefish to board slide. So that's pretty solid hit on the rooftop there. It's nice. Oh, nice transfer from Nate onto that shotgun feature. Let's go. We got Aussie on the water too with a little 2 attempt onto the A-frame. So really cool. Didn't quite get the full pull though. And then a little 360 off the Smurf rail. Some solid hits from these grommets. There we go. There's a roll to revert off the kicker. Solid attempt from Nate. He's definitely got that in the bag, so he'll be looking to try and stomp that down in his runs. In the number 2, we got Jack out there on the water. He's going in for the rooftop, going for a board slide indie grab to board slide. Very nice. Very, very nice. What else have we got in store from the under 10 boys? On the flat bar on the back there, we got a solid board slide 90 out, full pull, I think from Aussie, from what I can see, into a transfer. Oh, transfer 450 out of the shotgun rail. So that's a sick hit from Aussie boy. Getting that, slipping off the Godzilla rail on that transfer though, unlucky.
Dude, how was Connor's boost? Hey.
Yeah, dude, it's so sick.
The stalefish.
Got a sick little grab from, I think that is, oh no, sorry. Yeah, that's Aussie. The number 5.
Beautiful laid out tantrum.
Oh.
Straight into the scarecrow. Going for inside out approach on the bank. Super unique. The judges are definitely going to reward that. Remember, unique use of the course is something that really, really tends to impress judges.
Hells yeah. You heard it here first. Here we go, Nate, for a, oh, sick, bit of a nose grab to board slide up onto the top of that bank. Hey, Tame Dog to revert from Jackie Boy. That was cool.
Let's check out Connor over on the other side. Beautiful back lip, 270 out on the G Solar Rainbow transfer.
The 10s are throwing down for us today. All right, we go.
The Future Pros division.
Going for that huge tantrum. Stomping it down. Let's go, Nixon. Got Connor Dawson with that shifty little stall 180. I think he just tickled the grab though. Oh no, we have a bit of a crash down the other end there, unfortunately. That is Aussie.
Run,
Oh,
run,
no.
run.
So I really hope he can make it back, or I hope that he has got
Or
at least a hit in each section, you know?
I just heard some exciting news.
Oh, what?
I just heard some exciting news. I hope it's true. We're about to find out.
Let's see.
Where's Jack? Jack, Jack, where are you?
Jack
There he is.
is, I think,
On the rainbow.
yep.
Apparently he's got a surprise for us.
Hey, nice Cooper. Little grab off the kicker there into the A-frame. Nate is looking at us. Hello, Nate. And
Check this out.
all right, here we go. I'm keen.
Jack is brewing a surprise for us. Coming in on a heel side approach. It's going to be a 1.
Whoop. Are we going to see a double upside down trick
Maybe.
from the under 10
From the
boys?
under 10s.
Dude.
That would have to be some sort of record.
That would have to be some sort of record. That'd be insane.
Hey, Ivy.
Let's go, Nixon! I think that was a backside 360. Here we go.
Connor going for it to outside, front side, 540 and popping the handle.
Dude has a bit of style, doesn't he?
Dude.
For a little under 10 boy, holy.
You
dude
can
has
tell he was
skis.
raised by 2 pro wakeboarders.
Yeah, 100%, man.
That's what happens. You just get like a machine of style.
100%. Nice toe side front lip transfer. That's pretty epic from Cooper. What do we got from Nate? Ooh, same type of front lip, but going 2 out this time and adding a grab in. So really upped it on that one. That was pretty cool from Nate.
Oh, Jack getting the rotation off the rainbow transfer. Oh, a bit of an overshoot there from Cooper on. Oh! Nate with a beautiful front roll. But check this out. All eyes on the follow kicker here. 1, 2.
Yes! To face. Let's go.
That'll wake you up. Woo, woo, woo.
That was epic. Under 10s throwing doubles out of this world, my guy. All right, let's go, Nixon. Huge toe side cut. Oh, flying on that scarecrow. That was a floater.
Are we going to see the toe side, front side 540? Maybe next lap. Connor taking an outside in approach. Getting that front lip all the way through.
I just love seeing the dad carrying their kid back to the dock. That's just...
It's a good workout,
father of
eh?
the year, right?
It's a good workout.
Yeah, Aussie, let's go. So Aussie managed to get back to the dock for another round. So let's hope he can really put it together. Oh, nice. So 180 on and then switch up to 270. Wow. Very good.
Stylish.
Very stylish.
Make it
Full
stylish.
tool. Full.
Full.
Full tool.
Hummus full.
Full of hummus. Usa! Solid grab that time. Managed to get it and hold on to it. Cooper should be stoked on
Nate
that.
coming in for a back roll. To Reaver.
Oh, that's what he wanted that first time.
Super proper.
Oh, dude. Connor trying to gap the double down. Went absolutely huge and like missed the landing. Landed flat on the water. Is he wrapped up? No, he's not. Going heel side. Ooh, board side. Transfer.
Nice. Remember, guys, it's not just about doing the most difficult tricks and the most spins.
Dude.
It's also about adding your extra bit of spice onto the tricks. Are you grabbing it? How high are you going? What's the amplitude of the trick? The execution. So these are some things that judges are going to be looking out for and are definitely going to be rewarded. Sometimes it's better to do a grab 180 than a 360.
Dude, have you had your eyes on Aussie? He just demolished that back straight. So that's so good for him after that crash on the double down. He got a 450 out of the double down on that last lap. So dude's on fire. Yeah, he went board side, 450 out. Into a chromo! Let's go, Aussie!
What a machine.
Machine! Machine! Oh, love that. Seeing the drone follow the riders, getting that extra extreme shot of our contestants. Here we go. Nate's locked in. Toe side, front side, 540. Nate's also on fire today. I feel like it'd be a nice little battle between some of these boys. Here we go. Massive cut. Can he get that double? Yes! Woo! Dude, like literally another 30 centimeters of pop and he would have got that board under him. That is so sick. He needs to tuck his body a lot more to get that double though. What do you think?
Big time, big time.
Yeah, I reckon a little bit more tuck, man, and you would have been on. You want to either grab your knee as hard as you can or grab the middle of your board as hard as you can when you go for those doubles, eh?
Connor coming in for toe side, front side, 540 and popping the handle.
How's the like mellow back edges when you like ride and slide out and just, but it's not a gnarly one, it's like a mellow, it doesn't hurt. No whiplash.
There's that last flash lag.
The flag of the lap of the last. Oh, that's a cool little shifty tail tap on the rainbow there. Huge tantrum from Aussie into the scarecrow, putting it together. Holy, linking it up with another hit onto the Smurf transfer. 450 out. What? Aussie, oi. Nice big indie grab from Connor. So sick.
Did someone take my power bank? Under 13. Under 10. Under 10. You guys didn't see my power bank.
Yes, Aussie! Dude is on fire right now. On the double down. Looked like he went 2 on and then 2, backside 2 off. So that was really cool from little Aussie boy into the holy dude. So that was 360 on, 360 off the rainbow transfer. So that's pretty epic stunts from these boys right now. Wowee. So I think Connor is coming up to his final round. Going up Godzilla and getting halfway along it. So sick. And coming up next, we got our under 13 girls. So can we ask you girls to be super duper ready on the dock, rearing to go. So we've got Jasmine, Cece, Addison, Claudia, and Lola. So you girls should be on the dock, ready to shreddy and do your rail hits. Features only, baby. Let's go.
Honda Cross.
I showed Mac and Ale that this morning,
Do you like it?
and I showed Dennis or someone the other day.
Right, so we got judges tallying up scores. It won't be long now before we have our under 13 girls out there on the water.
How many hours of sleep did you get?
Not a lot. What about you? You were up pretty late as well.
I didn't get any sleep.
Damn, dude. And it sounded like it was a sad time at the casino too.
Yeah.
Didn't go good this round.
Got through my holiday budget.
No, dude. Was it fun though? Was it fun though? How good?
Did you end up finding that massage parlor?
No, we didn't find any. It was sad. We ended up having to wait for like half an hour for an Uber. Oh well.
I waited an hour for this to
She's stuck with that hit. She's gonna miss the A-frame and bank section, and she goes for the Smurf backside board slide all the way up, and she rides away.
Oh, 450 this time out of the double down from Jasmine. So solid hit, nice. Putting some tricks down. What she got on the transfer box going huge board slide 270 out.
Remember, guys, 7 laps, 7 sections. If you fall, you better run back to the dock.
That was a pretty steezy press from Addie on her board slide. Let's go with a 2 out of Godzilla. Get out of town, dude. These girls are shredding. Let's go, Addie. Get it. There it is. Nice one, Addie. So same copy and CC there with that huge Godzilla hit, 270 out. So both girls have a mad trick off that big feature. CC throwing down that scarecrow.
Next up, we got the under 13 boys. Can we please make sure George, Jaunty, Bailey, Caleb, Charlie, Lucas, and Bryce are up and ready to rumble?
Well, wow. That was a beautiful half cab from Addie off the kicker. Super big.
A little outside in approach. Hey, I like that a lot. Going from the outside of the right kicker to the inside. You don't see that too often. Beautiful little switcheroo. And she eyes out the A-frame. Backboard. Oh, a little tension check. I like that.
Yeah. The little wiggle.
Shows good control.
Definitely shows the girls' control. Having to do that little safety wiggle to stay on the feature, you know. All right, so it looks like some of the girls are missing some features now, so they might be happy with the hit they have in their section so far. So they're conserving their energy for more riding to come. Oh, nice 270 out of that board slide on the banana rail from Addy. Jasmine coming into the inside kicker with a heel front 5. Nice. Super solid and very textbook. Oh, there's something that freaks me out about riding up the safety of that Smurf. Let's go CC with a front roll off the top. Well, that was like that's a Mexi because it's heel side, right?
Yeah, true. It is more of a Mexi. But did you see how high Elijah popped off the safety of that Smurf box?
Yeah, CK popped up right onto the down of the step up. So I've done that transfer before. That was our roast beef between the legs, backhand.
Yeah, but it was here. It was like
between the legs,
it was
backhand.
On the hillside. Not on the hillside. I think that's the chicken salad. Mikhail, can you confirm?
I thought chicken salad was front hand. And what? Yeah, chicken.
That was a roast beef.
Chicken salad is front hand, and then backhand is roast beef.
Yeah, so that was a roast beef.
Yeah,
first roast beef of this competition.
This whole competition. Actually, no. I think she might have done that in her kicker throw for dough. She went for a roast beef grab. Yeah, yeah.
I love a roast beef.
Oh, me too. Oh, solid hits from the girls today out there. They are really showing us their stuff and their technical rail riding. Let's go, ladies. Ooh, ooh. Oh, nice one. That was that Claudia almost gapping that double down rail. Board slide 450. Roll to blow. Just getting that landing boing. I hate that one. Where you like land so stomped that you bounce and then fall. Meh. Well done, girls. Solid effort out there today. You've got some hits on those rails, so be proud of yourself. Ooh-yah! Claudia giving a little cheer for her mates as she went straight air off the inside kicker. Love the support and the community we have here at Cairns Wake Park. Everyone's so loving here.
The best.
The best.
I love coming.
Oh, let's go. 450 out of the bank from little Lola.
Setting up for the curry. Backboard. Aye! You got backside, board side, and getting the rotation out. About 80% full pull.
About 80%. But 80% is not 100%.
Still a couple of laps left to go.
Yes, we should see that last lap flag very soon. If not this lap, maybe the next. Yes, AC! Putting in the work. Here we go, Jasmine. What you got for us, girl? Going for that front roll with a clean as can be landing. That was beautiful. Even had her hand out there to help her balance. Oh, textbook front roll. Nice 450 off the Smurf rail, 2 off the Smurf box. Not transferring, but just riding up that feature. Got Addie back out on the water. Probably going to go for her trick again. $53 out from Addie, a 180 from Claudia, so very nice. She'd be happy with that one. So she's got a couple of grabs and a 180, so not bad off the kickers from Claudia. See how Lola goes up this A-frame.
Nice little backside, board side action.
Cece back on the water. Oh, that was a nice little tic-tac-toe up there from Jasmine. I think she went like board slide to back lip, 2 out. Not bad. It was either board slide back lip or board slide front board. I didn't quite catch it.
Beautiful down 180 off the kicker of the Godzilla.
Oh, Addie almost getting that gap. Just knuckling it a little bit on the double down. Still going 2 out with a full pull, so not too bad. Oh, Claudia just struggling to get to the end of that double down.
Going for the choice at front side.
Oh, we're going to see a 720. 7. I reckon she wants it. A 720 from the under 13s would be a mighty thing to see. We might even see it from Addie. She's been known to do a couple of 7 attempts. What's she got for us off the kicker? Huge heel side cut. Whoa, Dos! Going for the double. She's out of control. Let's go, Addie. Well done, girl. Woo! What was that off the kicker? I missed it.
It was a front roll attempt.
Oh, nice one, Claudia.
You okay? Killed it.
Oh, CC with that roll to blind that she's got. Damn.
Read the slabs.
Dude, the send is on right now.
The send is on right now. So,
Homer. See,
you guys know, if you missed it in the briefing, there is no hand up rule. So say you're on your last lap and there's someone in front of the kicker and you really want to hit the kicker, you can't raise your hand and hit it on the next lap. The whole point of this contest is that you only have 7 laps to send your tricks, right? So once those 7 laps are done, you are done. There is no hand up to hit the kicker because there was someone in the way. You had 7 chances to hit that kicker, so you don't need another chance. Sweet as. So we got pretty stacked heat now for the 13 boys. We got George, Jonty, Bailey, Caleb, Charlie, Lucas, and Bryce. Whoa, my God. This is going to be fun to watch. These guys have some rail games, so let's see how they go.
This is the Battle of Queensland. We got Far North Queensland, we got North Queensland, and we got South
Yeah,
Queensland.
that's so sick. We literally have the best mix of humans going for a ride from all the parks around Australia.
I mean, so far, the Far North Queenslanders have been giving quite the performance this weekend. Known for their ability to send. Hey? All the Far North Queenslanders have just been boosting off the kickers. Hey, Ori? This is definitely going to be an interesting one to watch.
I need a coffee.
Bobby. Hey, everyone. It's your boy. Whoa!
Good, mate. What's going on?
Small cappuccino.
Coffee is what's up. I want the coffee.
Iced tea.
What's up, team? Look alive! We're about to send out our under 13 boys division for day number 3, the features only event. And Winter Wonderland, it does not get better than this.
Little bit of vanilla. Thank you so much. Oh, I need a buzzer. You're
Hey,
bring it out
the
to me.
Barramundi,
Oh, thanks,
rider,
Dodgy, legend.
streamer, now
Thanks, mate.
YouTuber, and the king of the slams.
King of losing car keys.
Where's Mikaki?
I don't know.
There he is. Mikaki. We're just about to get started with the under 13 boys division. We got
And look at this. We got Mikaki here with us today.
we got representation from Mackay, from Bly Bly, and of course the local heroes who have been throwing down.
Ooh,
Can we give a shout out to our favourite streamers, our #1 fans, Sarah Gosman, Kyle Marks, Jesus Christ. He's on there. There's a guy named Jesus Christ on the stream.
That's pretty cool.
And you know what,
Do you reckon-
you know what happens 3 days later?
Yeah, he gonna rise up.
3 days
You
later,
gonna
you
rise
rise up. Punda Major. Punda Cross. Boomba. Oh, what a day, what a day. Let me tell you, Cairns and
Another
Wake Park.
another blood.
Under blood.
Another
Here we
water,
go.
another
Here
blood.
we go, ladies and
We are
gentlemen.
officially on with the
George
trophy.
Egan on the water right now. Doing it for Bly. Coming in, backboard. Almost full pull. 50% through. Right behind him, Jaunty from Mackay, setting up left foot forward.
Oh,
Backside 360, same weight, 180 out.
poof.
Going out, guns blazing. Next up,
That blind
Bailey
landing.
eyeing up, I believe, the Smurf rail.
Oh, that was sick. 5 off the wedge into a board slide 2 off the pipe. That was really nice.
Lots going on, lots going on.
Who is that there in the number 2?
Number 2 is Jaunty.
So
Number 3 is
Jaunty-
Bailey.
yeah, Jaunty
Number 4,
Strong.
Caleb. Next up, we got Charlie Anderson, followed by Lucas Hooper, and last but not least, we got Bryce Egan.
You just missed it, Dan, but we just had one of the best tricks ever created in wakeboarding, a fashion air off the kicker.
Love that. The dog days aren't over. Oh, full pull on the Godzilla with the rotation out. You know, Ori, I'm still scared to hit that rail.
Haha.
But these kids, let me tell you, they have no fear. No fear and such good technique as well. Look at how they do all the flips and spins and stuff. Beautiful transfer on the rainbow to back lip. Going for that backboard to 50-50 to backside 270 out. Much better execution on the A-frame. Jaunty's going to want to clean up his... Oh, going for the 270 this time and then getting a pretzel 270 out. Now onto the bank. Boosting to a backside board side of a pretzel 270.
Man, that wind definitely has a bit of a bite to it. I should have bought a thicker jumper.
Have a spoon of concrete. Spoonful of concrete.
I'll try hard up. There's that beautiful fashion air from Charlie. Let's go, Charlie. You're a fashionable man.
Let's see what Lucas has got for us.
Horse.
Dude,
No
that
grab
was
zone.
huge. That was huge.
No grab zone.
Nose grab zone.
No grab zone.
Why?
Because you don't grab there. You only grab the tail or nose of your board or in between the legs.
You're such a snowboarder, hey.
It's just hot garbage is what he did there.
Oh, stop it.
I know, that's being picky, but to be fair, if I was judging, no grab zone.
Why, was that a tin?
Was that Tindy?
Nindy.
A Nindy, no Zindy, yeah, Nindy.
Nindaroo.
Thanks, Georgia.
Over to the backside board side, Not quite the
Say
full
something.
pull.
Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Can I hear that?
That was Millie. Are you excited?
Yes.
Are you riding today?
Yes.
Woo! Thank you, Millie. Yeah, of course I can hear you. So that was a little local rider, Millie. She'll be riding in the contest as well, I think in the later division. So you'll see her on the water soon. Who do we got coming into the kicker? Looks like Charlie going for that toe side, Pete 5. Oofta, woofta, choofta, loofta. What the what? How? How does a human do that trick at that age?
That's just mind-blowing.
It is absolutely mind-blowing. Whoopa! That too.
Back row to blind.
And past it. Past the handle. Made it look so dope.
Going in for the toe side, front side.
Oi,
Oh,
oi, oi, oi,
what,
oi.
40 almost going
Oi, oi, oi.
overwrapped.
Yeah. But I don't know. I feel like if he had that handle there, he would have rode away from it.
Some Trent Stuckey
So
style.
weird. It's so weird how sometimes like you could do the biggest spin, and like if you lose the handle, it all goes to hell. But then like if you manage to get that handle in that last rotation, somehow it just like all locks in, like hooks you in.
Salvage yourself.
You salvage yourself. Otherwise, you when you land without the handle, you just go instant like, whoa,
Yeah.
explosion.
Backside bullet slide, full pull, same
Hot
rate,
garbage.
90 out.
That was the hot garbage we were talking about. The board's not quite 90, not quite 50, but somewhere in between.
Jaunty with a chromo.
Woo!
Now, right behind him, he's going to be followed up with a scarecrow. Not a single crow left on site.
Man, these boys are absolutely throwing some hammers now as we approach the final few runs.
Masha.
איזה באסה שזה לא חם מספיק?
כן.
קפה שלי? קפה שלך גם לא היה חם מספיק? Ooh, yeah.
Theo, you know production is offline.
What does Bryce, Lucas have for us today? Oh, back to off a boom bocker. That was sick. Very solid hit from our sixth rider, Lucas. Some transfer attempts over on the other side there. Both of them coming up a little bit early. Let's go with that front five, back one transfer on the rainbow. Oh, nice little wall ride 90 out of that bank. And the number one, let's go, George, with that 360. To a board slide, 90 out, same way.
Jaunty going for a backside. Oh, backside three and then doing the three the other way into the bank this time. He's going to be followed behind him. Oh, dude, bursting from that safety. So much steez.
Oh, Caleb just struggling to get along that whole A-frame. Can he lock it in on the Smurf, though? Yes, he can. 50-50 all the way up the Smurf. Oh, front two. Dude. Front 3 to 3 out of the bank from Charlie. So, super epic hits now are all happening. Nice little shifty back 3 to an ollie onto the pipe.
How's Lucas Hooper's heel front 7? So sick.
Dude, so sick.
The wind is slightly picking up, but I kind of like it. It's a nice breeze here in Smithfield. I hope the riders like it too.
Nice 360 there.
I don't think Theo does.
20 knots was a 40 knot difference between going from one angle to another angle. From one side, turning the drone from one pitch.
What do we got? Heel side, front side. Oh, bro.
They make it look too easy.
They make it look way too easy. That is so epic. These under 13s are don't even know what to say. See that 540 back one out. Like these are tricks pros do, man.
Unreal, unreal. The future of the sport is looking very, very bright. And I think that is the last. Is that the last lap flag?
Oh, we got Homerino in the boat out there. What's he doing there, bruh?
Which boat?
Oh! Was that a back 5? Toe back 5? A front 3. Oh, so a little mishap there from Charlie.
There.
Yes, sirree, Bob. Oh, huge back 3, 5 out. Back 3, 5 out of the bank. That is, I think that's the best trick so far on the bank. We've seen some 3s, 3 outs, but no 3, 5 out. So, solid hit, dude. Well done. Let's go, Bryce, with that double attempt. Oh, no way. Going for the double.
The last lap,
Yeah,
the flag
Bryce.
has been raised.
Bit of a blah local there.
Can we please make sure all of our under 15 girls division make their way to the dock ASAP? Poppy, Millie, and Lori, please make sure you're at the dock and ready to rumble. Meanwhile, Jaunty going for the 900. No!
Yeah, also, peoples, no body dragging. So do not body drag in this contest because it shakes the hell out of the cable for all the other riders. So if you crash your trick, please just let go of the handle. No body dragging. Let's go with a front roll attempt from Caleb. And a front 7 attempt from Charlie, unfortunately landing a bit too heavy over that front foot. Oh, we got the silly salmon! The silly salmon off the kicker! Oh, lordy, that was cool.
Triple fashion.
Russia.
11-10. What? Yeah.
אנחנו קצת behind schedule. לכל הצופים שלנו בישראל. All of our viewers in.
All right, we are, as per schedule, running a little bit behind, so we are going to try our best to move things along as quickly as possible. So to do that, we really need all you riders to know kind of when you're up next and you're ready to go with your gear on. So all we have to do is get those tallies from the judges and get you on the water, so we get things running real smoothly and quick to get through the
Poppy,
day.
Millie, and Lori, where are you? I don't see you at the dock.
I see Poppy there, and then
I see Laurie
I
running.
see Millie, and then I don't see Laurie though. Oh, there's Laurie. And then Poppy has her board with her bib. So the girls are there, they're on the dock, they're ready to go. We're going to get the okay from the judges, and they will be underwater. What he did, it was a silly salmon. I think it is. The fashion air is a trick.
No,
He's saying fashion air isn't a trick, so what does he know?
it's a thing. It's not a trick.
He just thinks he's too cool.
Said Mr. Hot Garbage. Ooh. What a not nice thing to say. That's hot garbage.
What do you mean?
not
It's a
nice thing to say.
legitimate term for what you do on a board. When you go over 90, it's hot garbage. If you're under 90, you're zeeching.
It's not a nice term. I don't like it.
Well, tough. Be better.
I'm excited to ride in the amateur men's division.
Yeah, me too.
I have never wakeboarded in this lake.
Excited to watch you
Have you got
ride
any
in it.
tips and tricks for me?
I have heaps of tips and tricks, so make sure you hit every section. Don't miss a section. Because I know you can't hit Godzilla, so make sure you hit Godzilla.
Maybe I'll do like a tantrum.
Do you reckon you could transfer Godzilla?
I reckon that's the only way I can hit it. I'm too scared to hit the safety. I'm too scared to hit the safety.
Dude. Yeah, that little like kink
Yeah,
at the
that's
start of
terrifying.
it. Yeah. I think it terrifies a lot of people. But it's actually really mellow. You can ride through it and just kind of cruise through that little bump. So it's not too major. I reckon you should give us a little Godzilla hit on your wakeboard there, Dan.
I'm thinking of copying Mikhail Mundy with his back roll off the pipe yesterday. I reckon that's
Oh,
something.
loose.
Mikhail, what do you think? That I'll copy your pipe hit without the mob. We're just going for a back roll. I think so.
Wait, which pipe? Like the Cory or the black pipe?
I'll go on the black pipe. All eyes on the water right now as we get ready for
Let's
the
go,
under 15 division. Put your hands together for Poppy. Go for that front lip. Almost full pull. Next up, we got Millie. 7 laps,
Nice.
7 sections.
Poppy boosted that rooftop rail
7 laps.
all the way to the down, and then another full pull board slide on the corrugated rail. Then we got Millie out there now, number 2, and then Laurie will be joining them shortly in the number 3.
7 laps, 7 sections. You gotta win them all.
Gotta win them all.
אני הולך רגע לשירותים.
DEFCON 1. Here we go, we got Laurie eyeing up that bank, going for that heel side board slide. Oh, kind of 180 swiveling around to switch 50. Poppy, meanwhile, on the other side, going front lip on the flat bar, also managing a full pull on that one, so good job there. Straight up onto the shotgun, coming off about 3/4 of the way, so a little bit early on that one. She'll be looking to improve it. Nice little board slide, a little bit early off for Laurie down on the black pipe there. Meanwhile, Millie's going for that board slide along that double down. Unfortunately, just coming off a little bit early. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, they've got 7 laps to do their 7 hits, right, in each section. 7 laps to do a section. So pretty much 1 lap per section. But you want to be throwing down all of the sections in your laps. Here we go. Oh, again, Poppy struggling a little bit to hold on to that A-frame. It's a pretty long feature. Laurie with a 5-0 on the little blue box next to the shotgun. Millie riding past the kickers. She might go for a little bank hit. Little transfer action over there from Laurie onto the rainbow. Board slide, wall ride. Board slide, wall ride from Millie. All right, as Laurie comes around the corners, will she do the kicker? Yes, she will, going toe side. Front side, mute 180. Cool, cool, cool. So some solid hits so far. Looks like Laurie's going rooftop this time, going for a board slide 2 to the down. She pulled it as well. Very nice hit from Laurie there on the rooftop. Meanwhile, Poppy going for a banana slide, coming off a little bit early. So just struggling a little bit with this tension. It is definitely a little bit different than Bly Wake Park. That was a nice 180 transfer though from Poppy, so super sick. What's Millie got for us as she rides on the back section? Will she do Godzilla or will she do the rainbow or will she miss them both? What will we see? Here we go, going for that front side. 540 spin on the rainbow. Oi, and there's that roast beef grab from Poppy, going huge off the kicker, locking it in that grab. Full palmage, we call that one. And then a little, it was like a board slide to 90 to switch 50, 180 out of the rooftop. So pretty nice hit from Poppy. Front roll from Millie, and she almost gets it. Let's go, girl. That was sick. A little bit more of a pop, and you've got the next one for sure. All right, we got Laurie coming in, eyeing off that bank feature, going heel side. Board slide. Oh, swivel 2. Very nice. So swivel 270. Oh, solid board slide from Poppy, like super locked in all the way to the very end of the feature. Can she get it on the pipe? Oh, just missing like the last 30 centimeters of that shotgun rail. So I think the girls have a hit in each section now, so they'll be just looking to improve their current hits and improve their score, stepping up their game a little bit as they come into the final rounds. Spin. Oh, go Poppy. So nice board slide, 90 out same way of the bank. Nice going all the way along to the end of the rail from Laurie on the other side on the shotgun. Same with Poppy. Nice full pull on the round black pipe. Not a round obstacles are pretty tricky to get full pull on because they are so slippery. Okay, so we got Laurie around corner 5. Are we going to see a kicker hit or an A-frame bank hit? Iron off a toe side hit on the inside kicker, going for that front roll. Oh, hey, let's go, Laurie. Stomping that front roll nice and clean for us. Poppy boosting on the double down, getting some major airtime. Slipping off a little bit early on that banana rail. We got Millie back out on the water. That was super quick. She'll be looking to stomp that front roll as she comes around. All right, here comes Poppy around corner 5. What are we going to see off the kickers, maybe, or another A-frame hit? Looking to lock it in and get that full pull. Let's go, girl. Oh, unlucky. Still coming off that little bit early. What's Laurie got for us on the other side with the board slide? Also coming off that tad bit early. Nice little double down hit from Millie with a 180 out or of a board slide. So 90 out of a board slide. Nice indie grab off the kicker next to the rainbow feature. Let's get our under 15 boys ready to go. So Jacob, Luca, Gus, and Logan, get your butts to the dock. You guys are up next. Let's get this party rolling. There's that bank hit from Laurie. Similar hit to the one she did before. Oh, what's Millie doing for us? She's gone up Smurf, looks like, with a front lip, 90 out, same way. Nice transfer from Poppy on the rainbow. Okay, Poppy could be saving the best for last. What are we going to see? Ooh, she really wants that A-frame. Can see the determination in her eyes. No, just overcooking it a little bit. Cutting a little bit too hard across to that A-frame, forcing her off the other side. Oh, that's cool. Little 180 out action on the rooftop, so that's not a bad hit there for sure. Oh, my Lord. Millie almost sliding out on her bum on that box next to the shotgun rail. She managed to hold on to it, though, as she comes in for a 360 on the rainbow. Solid. All right, Laurie, what are we going to see? She's done some mad tricks on the kickers already. Can we get that 540? Oh, she manages to hold on with a toe front 5 from Laurie. What a legend. Here we go. We got Millie coming in as well up onto this bank. Usa, board slide, 90 out, same way. No, landing a little too heavy and just getting pulled right over the front of the board. Pretty much forced herself into a nose edge. So not bad from Millie, good effort. Got the little cheerleader squad going to run her board back to give her a hand. I don't know if she'll make it back to the dock in time though. Remember, the carrier only does 7 laps. There's that flag. So what's Poppy going to throw down for us on her last hit? Saving the best for last, going heel side, 360. Oh, it's just going so big. Going too big. She over-rotated almost to a 5. It's pretty epic. So not a bad run for Poppy. So they'll be stoked. They have a guaranteed first, second, and third. So we'll see what order that will be in. They're still going to get on the podium for these girls. So that's awesome for them. Stoked for their riding and how they've performed today. So the boys are up next. We've got We got Jacob, Luca, Gus, and Logan. You boys should be on the dock with your bibs ready to go. And then after them, we've got the under 18 boys who we got Caden Potter, Cooper, Max, Jesse, and Leo. So you guys should think about starting to get stretchy, starting to get your gear on, maybe get prepared, because you'll be after the 15 boys, which is up next. Kaki kesser? שלשול כמוני? זה באסה. איזה באסה זה? זה ממש מבאס. זה כזה, כואב לי הבטן, וזה, ואז אני יוצא... Yeah. 15 boys, 18 boys after 15. How are we going with our schedule? It is 11:24 and... $11:24, so we are slowly creeping up to schedule. So we were scheduled to have the 18 boys ride at 11:30. So it'll be a little bit later than that, maybe 11:30 something for the under 18 boys. But let's go. As soon as the judges are ready, we'll get these riders on the water. Yeah, good time. Good time. Bit of dancing, bit of drinking, yeah.
Have you got the... I've got... John T, have you done a 9 before? Hey? Yeah, there's like a bit of a hole when you land. All right, so for Worlds, we got Jacob, Luca, Gus, and Logan. In the under 15 boys division. And our first rider is in the water, Jacob. Remember, 7 sections, you have to score the highest in each one, opening up with a fashion air.
Oh, let's go. We might see a little fashion air train. There's been some chat.
A fashion air train. Ain't no train like a fashion air train, because a fashion air train never stops.
Let's get it. What do we got?
Luca. Opening up with a fashion air.
Looks like, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a fashion air train off the kicker. What a bunch of legends. Doing it for the crowd, having some fun out there, showing all our riders and the other contestants that, you know, these contests aren't always about super seriousness.
Not the fashion air.
Let's go. It's all about getting out there, having fun, showing the judges what you can do, riding with your mates. Oh, gotta love comp days. They're the best.
Next up, doing it for Melbourne. Give it up to Gus Gannon.
Let's go, Gus.
Double G. Fashion
Hey,
air.
there it is. There's our fashion air, baby. Let's go.
Now it's all up to Logan. Is he going to finish that fashion air train?
It would be rude not to.
I don't see Logan on the dock. Oh, what? Whoops. Sorry.
You're funny.
We do have a full fashion air train.
Oh, sick. I love that. Oh, that wind, man.
Little tic-tac action on the rainbow transfer.
Yeah, that was a little 180 to 180 out.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
Backlip 450 out of the bank.
Solid. Bit of a swivel action too, you know. Bit swivelly D. D Cherie.
Eyeing up that left kicker on his heels. We're going to see a beautiful.
Nice, Luca. Mexi.
Yeah, but it gave me back roll vibes.
It did give a little bit of back roll vibe. I do agree on that one.
So, Ori, how do you feel about this weekend so far?
I think we have seen quite an amazing event go down up here in far north Queensland. All our riders and contestants have actually been on one, dude. Like the past 2 days, we've seen some of the gnarliest tricks in wakeboarding, you know? So I think we're doing really, really well. Super stoked for all our podium winners yesterday as well. I'm sure they're super happy again today, and they're probably thinking to themselves, can I get another one, or can I make it to podium this time? So really, really exciting to see how things turn out at the end of the day for podium, especially for that pros division. Oh, it's quite a stacked heat of riders, just like yesterday in the traditional comp. But let's have our eyes back out onto the water. What are we going to see from Jacob as he rides past the bank? Looks like he's going to go for a real big toe side approach into that Smurf transfer, going front lip. 90 out, same way. So not bad. I think he did want the 2 out of that one, just must not have had the right tension for it. Huge toe side edge. Going for a massive elephant, dude. That was sick. Grabbing
We should
it
all
too.
address the elephant in the room. Okay.
That was my elephant noise attempt.
I think it's more of a...
That was a bit better.
Oh, look at that approach to the bank. Beautiful.
Dude.
Hard way 270.
Whoa, man.
Dude, boosting with that grab as well.
Dude,
The judges are
and
gonna like
that's a
that.
sick hit. He goes 180 on to front board, 270 out of that Smurf transfer. It makes it look so steezy, man.
%, 100%.
Yeah, let's go. So a huge gap on that double down rail from the boy in our number 2 jersey, Luca. So he's ripping it up, dude. He went massive on that double down, straight into a huge Godzilla hit, going boards. Oh, unlucky. Coming off a bit early.
Nice little shifty off that kicker.
Oh, nice. So going that same gap, but going back one out this time from... No! Oh, my God. We should check up on him. That was quite a solid taco on the shotgun. Taco Tuesday, everybody. Holy. It was like a taco and then landed to edge, man. But he's swimming. We got some boys up there to help him as well, so I'm sure he's fine. He's probably wanting to go back to his carrier to go for another ride.
What size is your board?
My board is a 152. That's good for you. We're like same height. I'm a little taller.
Does anyone have a 143 that I can borrow? A 143 wakeboard.
Shout out to Dan,
Can I
needs a
borrow it?
wakeboard. He needs to ride in the amateur men's division.
Would he mind if I
Okale
ride it?
dokale. Let's see Logan going toe side into that inside kicker for that front. Aye. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Jacob. Oh, unlucky. Trying to get that full pull on Godzilla.
What board?
It's a what's it called?
Apex?
Yeah.
What size feet are you?
10,
Can I borrow it?
10 to 11. Yeah.
Let's go, Brody.
Thanks, Brody. Appreciate you. Someone's going to teach these boys how to wakeboard.
I'm excited to see you cop the biggest edge you've ever copped. No, that's big to say. I'm sorry. I think you're going to do wonderfully.
Should I shoot a double?
Oh, dude, if you did a double, I think, like, My pants would fall off.
You know what?
My
Have you
pants
ever done
would
a
fall
double?
off. Have you ever been so surprised or impressed that your pants just fall off?
Yeah. Have you ever done a double?
Isn't that what? I have not landed a double on a wakeboard. I have attempted many. I've landed a double on a snowboard.
That I saw.
Not a wakeboard though.
Which one do you reckon is harder?
Wakeboard.
Really?
Yeah, because the landings are really heavy and the handle. Whereas on a snowboard you just kind of go whoop whoop, done.
Whoop, whoop, hooray!
Whereas here you have to like cut super duper 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 hard. You have to like boost, get the right pop. You have to hold onto the handle. You have to keep your body tucked. You have to grab the board. Whereas on a snowboard, all you do is like as long as you send it and you grab, it's like already pretty much happening. I did a double wildcat, which is like a double backflip cartwheel. But let's look at the wakeboarding and what we have for us on the water. So huge 5 from Gus into a sick hit on the bank rail. Linking it up with that, didn't quite get it this time, but he went for that trick that he does on the Smurf where it's like 180 to front board, 270 out on that transfer. Big wall ride hit. What are we going to see? Wall ride up to the top, riding away from it. He might wanted to spin, but didn't quite get the right tension. Let's see. So he got Luca coming in. He has been shredding. So let's get it. Huge double attempt. Yes. Let's go, dude. Needed to grab it. It's like if you can't grab your board, you must grab your knee. Like you need to grab something.
Huck and tuck.
Yeah, huck and tuck. You gotta stay tucked for those double flips. But that was so sick to see him attempt it nonetheless. So the drone got that shot of Logan. He did something really cool. There's a nice 360 with a grab transfer onto the rainbow feature from our number 3 rider. Wall ride up to the top. Oh, let's go. Oh, no. He just went for that blind a little bit too early on Godzilla, forcing himself off the rail. That's a sick grabbed 270 to 2 out of that bank rail. Like, that's epic. And there's that really nice Smurf hit that he does. Let's see what Jacob's doing. Toe side, front side. 7! Butza. Probably
Hey, that's what
had
goes
to go
down
a little
during
bit
the last
higher
lap.
on that one.
Everybody
but
starts sending.
yeah, that's it. Hey, it really comes down.
The boots are 8'9", but my partner, he's got a 148 and he's got size 10.
I think 148 is a bit big, but I think Old Mate is...
Brody's sorted him out, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think,
all good?
yeah, thank you though. Thank you so much. 148, that's big. I can't ride a 148.
Lama.
My last wakeboard was a 138.
Anigalesh 5'2".
Yeah, you're a big dog.
Oh, let's go straight into it. Musa, tuck. Yes. But that was it. So see, the tuck allowed him to flip better, but he just slipped off the pop.
All for the show, all for the show.
Crowd pleaser.
Try to get out of the way, quick, 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 quick. Coming in on his toes, all eyes on that left kicker for the toes, that front side. 7, going down, that is unfortunate. Next up, one last kicker hit. Put your hands together for our under 18 boys division.
That was sick.
That was really lousy. Let's try that again. Put your hands together for our under 18 boys.
15.
Under 15 boys division. Whoops.
Yeah, the boys. I love it when it comes
the
down
wind,
to
it's the
like,
wind.
yeah, I love it when it comes down to like the last 2 laps and everyone just starts throwing ham,
That's how
dude.
the
They
cookie
just start
crumbles.
going hard. They're like, ooh, I've done my hits. I'm just going to send it to the moon. And that's what they do.
under
Are you not
15.
entertained?
Are you not entertained, ladies and gentlemen? When I go wakeboarding, you'll find out why Mikhail gave me the title that he gave me.
What title did he give you?
King of the slams.
King of the
Hey,
slams.
hey. Get it? Because it's like a crown and it's a slam.
I'm excited to see the slam. I'm thinking the slam is going to come when you go off a kicker, I reckon.
How long until you ride?
Amateurs. After the women's.
I
Coming up.
I just have one tip for you. You just got to keep as much weight on your back foot as possible. It really makes a difference. You can get away with so much.
Do you hear that, Dan? Back foot heavy, baby.
On the back roll.
For absolutely
No,
everything.
on the back roll, I need weight on the front foot.
I need to see you riding with a tail press the whole way, kind of.
On the back roll, I need weight on the
that's
front
it.
foot. Hey.
Especially air Rayleighs. No, so a few weeks ago, we were riding out at Wake Ranch. Shout out to Wake Ranch. And Dan was trying to do switch 3 on 3. And he kept doing he went to do a Rayleigh and then he would go and do a back roll. You know, when you like stargaze too much?
Yeah.
And I kept yelling out to him, more weight on your back foot, more weight on your back foot. And for the next 30 minutes, he just kept doing it.
King of the slams.
King of slams. Love your work, Dan. Can't wait to see some more back rolls out there today.
So keen.
Shall I throw a line judge for the crowd?
Are you going to do the flip off of the black pipe?
I'd like to. I'm also kind of eyeing up a blind judge off the wall of the bank.
Oh, that would actually be cool, man. If you did a little wall ride Rayleigh blind judge, dude.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
I'm all for it. I'm also all for it. I really think that's a good idea.
You did say that the judges are going to reward something a bit different, aren't they? That's definitely different. No, but you've been training for the back roll off the pipe because that's how you were doing your Rayleighs. Oh, here we go, Caden Lead on the water!
Woo! Boys
Be sure to
are
check out
underway.
the Who is Kate Elite? Brought to you by Live Images.
Let's go. What's he got for us? He's got a little board slide up to backboard 270, backflip 270. Oh, backflip up the up ramp, 180 out. Very nice, Caden. And then the other Caden going Smurf transfer back 1. And Kipper, unfortunately not quite making that full pull on the A-frame, but he's lining up the rooftop, going for that board slide to 50, back 1 out.
This division is going to be good to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, the under 18 boys division. The future of the sport. And the future of wakeboarding here in Queensland is looking very, very bright, let me tell you. Some major events happening all around the state, and of course here in the great city of Cairns, we had the Masters Reef Games. Is that Masters Reef? Back in a month and a half ago, about a bit over a month ago.
Yeah, dude, it was such a fun event to see
now-
all the old dudes throw down.
And now with Winter Wonderland going for so many years, so many people from all around the country coming for it, so good to see. And the sport is only getting bigger and better.
Hell yeah, dude. So this is our 5th year in a row with this contest.
So sick. Into the half cab.
Yeah,
right?
so now a couple of half cabs there. So both Cadens are sending some really nice solid half cabs off the kickers.
Jesse eyeing up the bank on his right foot forward approach, going for a monstrous
Let's go.
flip onto back lip. Not quite locked in on the top, but still very, very solid.
Is that Leo there too, going wall ride 270, 450? Dude,
720 total rotation.
720 total rotation on that wall ride to flat. It's cool. It's kind of cool. It's like a wall ride, 270 to the back lip, and then just continues with a 450 out. So
Yeah.
pretty impressive.
Caden getting the front lip, transfer 270 out on the Godzilla. Meanwhile, over on the far side of the lake, they are rushing back.
Oh, sick. Back to 2. Back to 2 off the double down from who's in the number 3 or 4, Max. Huge back 3 transfer on the rainbow from Max as well. So Max really putting in some work on that back straight. He'll be stoked with that one. Nice little corridor up to the pipe and then across to the other pipe on the banana rail from Leo. Showing the judges his technical skills of wakeboarding. A wall ride to backlip from Max in the number 4. What's Jesse got for us? Huge. Oh, front roll, 270 out onto the bank. That is so impressive.
Much better.
Oh no, it looks like Leo got shaked up for that kicker hit. He kind of bailed because he must have felt the cable ping at him. It's not easy, these features only contests.
I mean, that's where sportsmanship comes in as well. You know, you got to try and be as respectful as you can to the other riders. You can't body drag, you can't ping the rope. Obviously not ride under the cable. You want to make sure you don't get any rollers to the other riders.
Yeah, that's definitely right. Just in the corner of my eye there, I saw a really nice hit from the big boy Caden. He went like ollie on front board, 2 out of the shotgun and just made it look real steezy. Stumped landing, going for that mob. He locks it in. Let's go, Caden. So there's that mob that we've been seeing him do the past 2 days, and he managed to throw it down in this run, so good on him. He'll be chuffed with that. A little bit of a indie tantrum from the other Caden to a 50-50 on the A-frame.
What?
Oh, nice, Max. So he went up to, goes up to backlip on the wall ride at the top there and then went 6 out. So that's really sick. 620? Yeah. So sick. All right, can Leo get the tension now for the kicker? Yes, he can. No, he wants that back one. Oh, no, Jesse. His board has been flogged. Hopefully we can get a replacement for him really quick. Is Jesse a sponsored rider? Not sure. Because sometimes they bring spares with them for these comps. But let's see what we got on the Godzilla with a board side transfer 2 out, but coming off about halfway, so super early coming off that rail.
You don't want it to happen during a seven lap heat, hey?
Yeah, no, that is not something you want to happen when you are really pushing yourself. All right, Caden going for huge railing.
How's that landing, eh?
The crowd pleaser. That was sick. Go, Jesse. So he would be feeling pretty awkward with a different board under his feet after what he was just using. So see how he goes for the remainder runs that he's got. Going toe back 4 on the rooftop.
On a brand new, on a completely different board.
Yeah, holy. So dude has skill. Yes, little fashion air off the little mini kicker over there from Cooper. Let's go, Leo. Let's see this 1-to-1. Yeah, it is. Go, Leo, with a toe back one with a grab in there as well. So solid hit off the kicker. Cooper doing that crow. That scarecrow. He's definitely going to be looking to go to blind. Oh, my God. Back 5 off the freaking wedge into a 2 off the pipe, man. That was sick. Back 5 off the wedge. Yep. Ooh, that made me happy. I want to see someone go back 7 off that wedge. I think you should do it.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I'm pretty scared, to be honest.
I don't think you should be. I think you're quite capable of wake skating.
I'm quite shy. Is the triple rail easy on the banana?
No.
Beautifully executed back row to
No
blind.
way.
With the
That's
tail
epic.
grab.
With the tail grab.
Super proper.
Oh, Jesse way out on the outside, doing huge cut to that inside kicker.
See what he's got. Heel side, front side. 5-4-T.
And he
kind of butt check.
yes, hell yeah. He didn't break the board. Let's go.
That's a great start.
That is a great start. Oi! 720 transfer from Leo on the rainbow feature. That was sick. So in that section, I think that's my favorite so far, that front 7 transfer in the Godzilla and rainbow section. So let's go, Leo. He's doing quite well, I think, in his runs, but you never know until podium comes around.
100%.
Ooh.
Laid out back roll.
Laid out back roll.
To Reeve.
To Reeve.
I
It's a
think.
half cab, so it's like a laid out half cab.
Yeah.
Laid out. I like your picture show. And your bracelet.
Thanks. The gals. I bought it off the gals.
That's so cute. I got one too, and mine says Cairns Wake Park.
That's way cooler.
It even has diamonds in it. Ice on my wrist.
Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are forever. All right, eyes back out on the water as Caden comes around for his kicker hit. Final run. So let's see what he's got going for that. Pete. Oh, no. Damn, dude. That was so close. I thought you had it. There's
Whoa.
that 7 as well. Big front 7 coming
That's
down.
how it is.
super
Hey,
heavy.
as soon as the last lap flag
Yeah,
is up,
that's it.
everybody starts to send.
It's so sick. I love it. Yeah, because in this type of rail format, rail jam kind of event, missing that handle on the 9.
Guys, trying to get out of the way. It's the last laps. Guys, be sure that if you fall behind an obstacle, try to move as fast as you can, especially with this format.
Oh! Let's go with the front 9.
900, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, let's go, Leo, man. He should be chuffed with this run. Oh, sick. Into a backlit 180 grab, rewind to front board 90 out of the rooftop, dude. What? Fully. Leo is on fire. He has been my favorite so far in this run. What about you? Who have you had an eye on in this division?
Dude, I really liked Caden's back mode with the grab as well.
Yeah, dude, such a oh! Whoa, he went back to the top of the shotgun and almost got his board caught in between the 2 pipes. That's not where you want to be. Oh, just dropping that knee on a transfer on the rainbow.
Is that
falling
me?
heavy. Yeah, you like dropped the knee.
Oh, the knee. I thought you said drop the me.
Nah, he dropped the knee like into the water on the landing, which kind of forced him into a crash, but that's all right. I think he does have tricks in each section, so we'll see how the scores tally up. And then I think Leo was just a little chill 5 transfer to cruise on out of the run. So Leo really shredding it up out there. I think he's, was he the only contestant that didn't crash? Or was there someone else that stayed on the water the whole time?
I think everyone had a crash.
Everyone had a crash except Leo.
Big,
and maybe
big,
Cooper.
Big round of applause for our under 18 boys division. That was really lousy. Let's try that again. Big round of applause for all of our under 18 boys division, all of our riders today so far. We're going to have a quick intermission, a quick riders warm up, and we'll be moving forward with the amateur women's at 12:15. Probably get ready, eh?
Yeah, I'm ready. Right now.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Look alive for day number 3 of the Cairns Winter Wonderland. We're about to send off our amateur women's division for the features only event today. My good friend Ori here will give some quick shout outs to our sponsors. Hey Ori, how you doing?
100%. I'm doing super today on this beautiful day, and the weather is holding up. the clouds are staying high in the sky. Bit of blue skies out there, and the riders are raring to go. Alrighty, we got riders on the water. Here we go. We got Georgia with a 180 off the kicker. We got. Who do we got? Who do we got, Dan?
So for our amateur women's division, we got Georgia, Evelyn, Brer, Jenna, and Sienna. We got Perth, Cairns, and Bly all on the water right here, right now. So as you know, with this format, the ladies are going to have 7 laps to get their best rank in each of the 7 sections in order to make it to the top of that podium. After that, we're going to have the amateur men's division. We're going to have 2 heats, and only the top 3 riders of each heat will make it to the finals. So be ready to stick around. It's going to be quite the show. After that, we're going to be doing the pro divisions. Sorry, first we're going to do moms with tricks and then dodgy dads. And then we're going to have the amateur men's finals, open wake skate, open ladies, and open men's.
Hell yeah. So meanwhile, the girls have been absolutely shredding. There goes Bria with a nice front lip all the way along that flat bar. And then the other 2 girls did really well on their hits as well. Let's see what Georgia has for us off the bank. Looks like she's eyeing that one off. Let's see Georgia going at that front lip. Full pull. Let's go. And let's give a quick shout out to our major sponsors for today. We got DC Mechanical, bunch of legends who are the sponsor for this major event. Boom, Bria with a scarecrow. And also we have our LSC Recycling and Rehab and the Hopkinson's Consulting Engineers, the 3 major sponsors of this whole event. And then we also have G Solar and Liquid Force. Follow. We got Slingshot, Hyper Up, Double Up, Wing, always living, Jet Pilot. How many sponsors? Let's get it. So a bunch of people who have really sent it to us. We also have our locals. Can't forget about them. We got McAllister's, Instant Alloy Scaffolding, AGA Fencing, GLO Hairstylist, Star Ford Glass, Cairns Window Cleaning, Seymour Plumbing, and then our drink sponsored Hard Fizz and Schweppes.
That's right. Big love to our sponsors and everyone else who helped make this event possible. Cairns Winter Wonderland 2025. Day number 3 for the features only event. We're now with the amateur women's division. The girls putting up quite a show on the water right now. I believe Georgia is the only rider coming from out west.
All right, we got Bria coming into this big wave kicker. Ursa going for that 360. Just landing a little bit heavy, but that's okay. She's got plenty of time. We've got Sienna now coming up the A-frame with a little nose press action. Oh, sorry, that was Jenna. We got Sienna following her with a board slide to 50 along the whole A-frame. Let's go with that major full pull. She'd be stoked with that one. I know that girl probably hasn't ridden in a while. Into an ollie on, 90 out of the pipe, so not bad. Georgia sending it on that pipe shotgun rail. All right, let's see what Evelyn's got for us. Got toe side Godzilla transfer, almost eating the rail.
That's how.
Holy dooly, that was sick though. Do you know how gnarly that is going toe side to 50 transfer?
Oh my goodness.
She's
Georgia
insane.
coming in hot on her toes. Oi, oi, oi. And she gets the recovery.
Let's go, Georgia. Ripping.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the lake, a beautiful, whoa, a little fake out action. Don't know if that was intentional, but it's still very, very sick.
Oh, let's go with
Full
that
pull.
huge transfer from Sienna. What a legend. Here we go. Can she get a little bit further up the A-frame this time? Oh, almost.
Setting up, right foot forward, on her heels for the A-frame, coming in, backside board slide to backside lip slide.
Oh, that was
She holds
steezy.
on the tail. Breer now back on the water after taking the slam on the heel side, 540. A 360, I think it was.
Slipping off a little early on that A-frame.
But Georgia getting the full pull on the shotgun.
She
Super
has
sick.
been demolishing that shotgun feature. Ooh, Evelyn maybe making a tactical move and missing the rainbow. Let's see what Georgia has for us off the kicker. Toe side approach this time, going for that front five. Popping the handle on that first rotation. Evelyn coming in. There it is.
Heel side, front side, 540,
Boom.
El Clasico.
El Clasico. What are the girls doing on the other side? Are we going to see Bria do a Godzilla hit? Looks like it. Such a big feature. She's lining it up. There she goes, all the way up, almost getting to the last down. Such a hard rail to stay on.
So sick. So sick.
Let's go, Sienna. What are we going to see?
Coming in on her toes, the toe side, front side, 540.
Boom! Another Clasico. Oh, and just going for that 2 out of the A-frame and slipping out on her heel edge. But Bria is coming into the bank, going for a board slide. Oh, she was contemplating that spin. I could see it in her eyes. Into a board slide up the rooftop all the way along, and she pulls it.
She's stoked.
Oh my God, if she did, that means she could have done a back 2 gap on the double down. That is a trick I know that she has in her bag, so if she's jumping around like that, I also missed it, but that tells me she went back 2, baby. Was it a back 2? Did anyone see it? No one saw it? That's all right. All right, here we go. What has she done? Has been shredding it up so far. Gonna line up the A-frame. The board slide, 90 out, same way.
Now back on the water. Sienna.
Let's go, Bria! She gets the full pull on
baby.
Godzilla. And just the other day, she was telling me what rail she should hit in that section. And I'd say Godzilla is a pretty good one. But she hasn't done it before, and she was nervous. But look at her throwing down and getting it in her comp run, no less. Here we go. What she got? Heel side, front side, 3. There it is. Gets the landing. Straight into a huge wall ride. Flying off the bank wall ride. That was epic. So nice little line from Bria. Meanwhile, what do we got from Georgia? She's back on the water as well. Looks like she's eyeing off that pipe. Gonna go board slide. Oh, looks like Evelyn also got a little bit further along that Godzilla rail. Still not quite making that full pull, but oh, she gets the handlebars and sticks the landing. Let's go, Jenna. You legend. That was cool. The lap before too, remember when she
Got the fake
got
out.
the fake out? And she got it this time, so she would be so chuffed with that. Nice back lip there from Evelyn. Whoa! Surprising us with a 540 off the kicker. Go, Jenna. Absolutely ripping. Oh, back lip transfer on Rainbow from Bria on the other side
I'm
there.
a bit nervous.
Dan Milstein's freaking out because he has to ride next in the amateur men's wakeboarding. I'm very excited for you. How are you feeling? I can see it in your eye. You're a bit tense, mate.
I'm a bit nervous.
Let's see what Bria has. Oh, there's that Rayleigh from the other day in throw for dough off the inside kicker. That was sick, getting some major airtime.
Ori, I'm going to go get ready.
Okay, sure.
Love you.
Get excited. I'm excited for you. Georgia with a bit of a board slide, coming off a tad bit early. No, look at Evelyn going for that 270 transfer, only getting that 180 though, and slipping a little bit off the end of that feature, but still such a gnarly hit to try. Sienna on the water. Looks like she's eyeing up that Smurf transfer, giving it a red hot crack. Pretty sick. So 2 riders left on the water. We got Sienna and Georgia. Looks like Georgia is taking a cruisy pass through the rails to make sure she can line up that Godzilla rail for a 50-50 all the way along. That is out of control. What's going on with the mic?
Also, you're holding it where the antenna is.
No, I'm not. What a 50-50, a 5-0 on Godzilla from Georgia. That was an epic hit. No, she would be super, super stoked with that one. So up next, ladies and gentlemen, after these girls, we have the Heat 1 of the amateur men's. We got Joshua, we got Sebastian, we got Dale, Mateo, and Les. So Heat 1, pretty heated if you ask me. And then in Heat 2 will be Daniel, we got Jared, we got Jake, we got Marco, we got Dan, the man, my fellow MC, and finishing it off, we got Cody. So, gonna be a fun amateur division to watch, ladies and gentlemen. So, for all of you tuning in on the live stream, let everyone know that amateur men's is going down. And the one and only Dan Milstein is getting on the water. Who would have thought it? Didn't know he could even wakeboard. So, he could surprise us. I've only seen the man wake skate, so I'm very excited. And he's feeling very nervous. So, sucks to suck. But let's go. Let's give it up for Heat 1. Woo, woo, woo! They're all keen, getting ready on the dock, doing some little stretchies, getting themselves warmed up for what is going to be a sick event in this Winter Wonderland features only. Yo! Woo-wee. Starting things off red hot with a little board slide 2 out of the bank. And then a sick rooftop hit there from Joshua in the number 1 jersey. Oh, let's go. We got Dale out there now too, going with that front lip, landing on the outside, ollieing back on to backboard. Oh, let's go. A little tame dog action from Matteo the Italiano. So some pretty epic hits already straight out the bat for these amateur men's. Let's see what Les has got for us off the bank hit. He's going for board slide. 270. Oh, textbook. Love that handle pass. Super locked in. Nice little ollie on 2 out of the corrugated from Matteo and a board slide along the double down from Joshua. That was pretty cool. What's he got to do? Going ollie on, blitz to the inside of that monkey rail. Oh, we got a little 180 to back lip on the flat bar. Coming off a little bit early from Seb, but still getting in the tic-tacs. He's going to look to clean that one up. Oh, Dale getting real pokey on the flat bar there as he's going for that board slide and then holding it. Oh, that's saucy. Backside lip slide from Matteo on the flat bar was juicy. I like that one. Little indie transfer from Dale and a 270 on the flat bar from Les. So these guys aren't messing around. Woo-wee. Also, we got Dale on the inside kicker. Whoa, with that backside indie shifty. Woo! Let's go. These amateur men's are throwing down. Oh, 180 on, transfer to board slide on the Smurf from Dale. That was really cool. Looks like Les is locked in to that A-frame. Lock it in. Board slide. Board slide. Oh, 90 out. He's looking for that 270. Oh, with a little front lip too off the Smurf. So, getting things done, Les. Let's go. Alrighty-roo. The boys are out to play, going toe side, front 3, transfer, holy moly woly from Josh on the rainbow transfer. That was epic. Dale on the big shotgun rail with a board slide, missing just a little bit of the end of that rail. So, save again, he will want to clean up that section for sure. Oh, with that indie backlip, 90 out transfer, same way on the rainbow. Oh, Josh trying a little tic-tac-toe, 180 switch-up action on the A-frame. Not quite getting it and slipping off a little bit early. Oh, Les with the front lip on Godzilla, popping over that first step. Unfortunately, sliding off a tad bit early, but that's epic. Dale almost dying on the A-frame. Almost catching somehow a tail edge as he slid off the A-frame. That was gnarly, dude, but he managed to hold on to it and cop a scarecrow off the wedge. That was a sick run from Dale. Same with Les, sending it off the kicker, giving us some flippy action. What's he going to give us on the rooftop? Going to go board slide, 180 to backlip, 90 out. Same way. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. These boys are throwing down. This is going to be a very tight event. So many talented amateur riders right now. Hoo-wee. This is going to be cool. I'm excited to see who makes it through to their finals, because there are 2 heats in this amateur men's division. That was a really nice poked out board slide from Dale, or front lip. Didn't quite catch the start of that. On the flat bar there. Meanwhile, Matteo backed out of the shotgun rail. Oh, there is that 180. Oh no! 180 switch up from Joshua on the A-frame, and then just like couldn't quite decide whether to go the blind or to pull it back, and then just got caught up. Super solid front lip from Les on Godzilla. Such a long rail to hold that lip slide. So front lip. Oh, damn. You saucy devil. Was that the KGB? That looked like the KGB. Oh, hold on to it. So close. So close. That was very nice. Flip from Les. Oh, and Mateo throwing down a tame dog off the wedge this time. So Scarecrow, now a tame dog. Wow. Wow, wowie, wah. Oh, so board slide 180 to back lip 90 out, same way from Seb out there. So he's also shredding up a storm. There's that front lip onto the shotgun that Dale wanted before. That was epic. And Mateo following him with a 50 to board slide on the nose, but just coming off early. Didn't quite get that tension. Needed to cut that little bit hard. You have to cut pretty hard for that shotgun feature. Seb going for that back 5. Oh no. Just popping that handle on the handle pass. But we'll see if he can have enough time to get back on the water. Dale, meanwhile, going up that A-frame. Huge front lip to the outside into a board slide 2 this time. So stepping up his section there from his previous hits. Meanwhile, Mateo with that 50-50 front 3, baby. Ooh. That was so nice. Locked in all the way along, front 3 out of the bank feature. So nice. We got Joshua out on the water now too. So Joshua out there. What's he going to do for us? Is he going to give these rails a miss? And he's happy with what he's got so far. Looks like it. So 3 riders out on the water at the moment. And don't forget, we got Heat 2 coming up. So we got Daniel Santos, Jared, Jake, Marco, Dan, Milstein, and Cody in Heat 2. So another stacked heat full of riders. Les back on the water for that back lip along the bank. Dale going toe side again to that huge shotgun rail. Not quite getting the locked in, but he's already got that trick in the bag from before. So not a worry there. We got Josh on the double down. What's he going to do? Going board slide, 180, back lip, 90 out, same way. Very, very nice. Seb on the A-frame, board slide, a little bit early. We're going to see the chrome mode from Dale. Let's go, Dale! Oh, solid Scarecrow though. So that is a solid hit on that kicker. I love the way he really pokes out his presses. Yes! Mateo with the big old springboard dive into the water for the crowd. What a legend. That means he's pretty stoked with his run that he has in all his sections. What a legend. Bit of a crowd pleaser. Gotta love it. Woo! Josh with a board slide, 180, 90 out, same way. Like little switch up there. Yeah, Mateo. All right, let's see what Les has for us off the kicker. I know he'll be wanting to do something. Let's get it with that huge half cab. No! Unlucky, just falling back after that landing. Lost the tension a little bit. So it looks, I can see the flag rearing to go. So I think this will be them coming around to their last laps before we have Heat 2 underway. So there we go. There's the whistle and the flag. What's Seb got for us off the kicker? Is he going to go huge? Ossa with a massive tantrum. And then this will be Dale's last go as well. So he'll have to miss the kicker and finish off his run after corner 4. So he might want to step up some of his rail hits. Let's see what he's got. Maybe a Smurf step up. Let's get it with the 180 on to board slide 270. Hold on to it, baby. Let's go. So I think that steps his score up on that section as well a little bit. We got Joshy with that beautiful scarecrow off that wave kicker. Super solid. Joshy with that. Oh, dude, he almost goes like reverse MJ on his toe side edge as he goes down the down of the rooftop on that 180 little pop there. Don't know if that's intentional or not. But still, rode away from it nonetheless, and I think he got a cleaner one the one before, so not a worry. Dale with that 180 onto the flat bar, 180 out. Looked like he was trying to get a bit nosy with it to press on the nose. Needed to get a little bit heavier over that front foot for that 180 nose press, 180 out. On the transfer, he's got that backside 180 transfer with a handle pass nonetheless. Holy, what a legend. So Dale should be pretty happy with some of his sections. We'll see if it will be enough to get him through to the finals. And we got Josh just finishing up his lap now. And I would like to give a super massive, warm and happy shout out to DC Mechanical, who are like the major sponsor for today's features only event. So locally owned Cairns Northern Beaches company DC Mechanicals repairs together with the recently established DC Performance and Dyno Tuning, having sponsored our most popular event called Features Only Event. A bit about the sponsor. So, the owners, Doug and Sam, Kawara Beach residents, are both born and bred in Cairns. The husband and wife team, along with their son Seth, understand the importance of safety in your vehicle and offer excellence in the following: mechanical repairs, log book servicing, tires and wheels, and the most important thing in Cairns, far north Queensland, your air conditioning in your car. Located in Smithfield of Cairns North Beaches, they have also found the need for their second business opening recently, located in the workshop next to DC Mechanicals. So huge loving shout out to those guys, bunch of legends. Thank you for supporting us and this lovely event. So they are the major event of today's features only, but let's also acknowledge our other sponsors like the LSC Recycling and Rehab, Hopkinson's Consulting Engineers, Liquid Force, Follow, G Solar, DC Mechanical, Slingshot, Hyperlap, Double Up, Wing, Always Living, Jet Pilot, McAllister's Instant Alloy Scaffolding, AGA Fencing, GLO Hairstylist, Stratford Glass, Cairns Window Cleaning, Seymour Plumbing, Hard Fizz, and Schwipps. So without the help of these amazing sponsors, this beautiful event that we hold here in far north Queensland called Winter Wonderland would not be possible without you guys. So much love to you. So let's not forget, back to the contest. Next up, we got Daniel, Jared, Jake, Marco, Dan, and Cody in the Heat 2 of Amateur Men's. And here they go with the first rider, Daniel, on the water. Bit of a local legend. He is one of the staff members here, so not a stranger to this park. Same with Jared, the big man himself. He's going straight into that bank for a lovely 50-50 360. So front three into the bank. So sick. Here comes Jake Collins, another local, going for that board slide, 180 lip slide, 90 out, same way. Nice solid hit on that A-frame. Full pull, Steez Lord and everything. Nice work. Marco, 50-50, 180 out of the A-frame. Milstein with the crowd pleaser. Rayleigh into a little side hit off the start of that bank. Is he putting in a line for us? Going in for a huge air off the rooftop there. So solid ride into a little corrugated 180. Thanks, mate. Oh, I think that was a little 360 out of the double down from Jared. He's ripping it up. Whoa, 270. Oh, 90 out same way from Jake. That was a sick hit. Really steezing out that foot. Marco trying to hold on to that flat bar, missing it a little bit. Jake going for that Godzilla toe side front lip transfer. Woo-wee. Milstein on the double down going 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. A back one. Nice little 270 out of the bank. From Daniel. No way, Milstein with a back lip transfer on Godzilla. I just caught the end of that, but I think that was a back three off the kicker from Jake. And here we go, Marco with that really nice stalefish grab. Hey, Milstein giving it up to the crowd. He's stoked on it, my fellow commentator. What's he going to do? I think he's going to go extra hard into the bank going for that Rayleigh. Oh, no. Rayleigh off the sidewall and then falling into a back edge somehow. So losing control there, Dan. So been a while since he's been on a board. Oh, nice front lip transfer, 270 out of that shotgun rail from Daniel, so he's ripping it up front. Oh no! The front five transfer got him, just popping the handle, spewing on that one. Let's hope Milstein makes it back to the dock to impress us some more with his wakeboarding abilities. Oh, nice little back one transfer from Jake Collins over on the rainbow rail. Now we got Jared, loosey-goosey, baby. What's he going to do for us? Let's see. I got my eyes on him right now. He's lining up that rooftop. I feel like he might do something real nice here. I'm going to go, Osa, front four. Lordy, front four on that rooftop. Then linking it up with a little board slide two off the corrugated pipe. Love that noise it makes. Oh, same with Jake going for that board slide two. Holding on from the side, Marco with that 50-50 and then like slipping it out sideways to a little back lip on the end there, a little swivel action.
King of the slabs!
King of the slabs! King of the slabs! Woo! Give it up for Dan Milstein, everybody, our commentator. Let's go. So he's making his way back to the dock so he can get some more hits out there. Nice little step up from Jared, going from that blue box up to the shotgun rail, 270 out at the end there. So saucy, had some style on it too as he went through. Jake with that front lip transfer, 270 out, real nice. Oh, got a little stuck there, had to like TikTok out of it. Jared, meanwhile, going for a big toe side, front side, 5. How's that handle pass? Whew, I didn't even see it was that quick. Jeez. Here we go. Smacking into the kicker for that. No, Crail. Toe side, back roll. Super nice. I heard him grab the board. It did look like he slipped a little bit, but I heard the grab. And then he goes for a really nice 50-50 front three to 50 again on that rooftop. Really nice hit. Milstein back on the water with a little indie poke, a little indie boop off the kicker. Very nice. So, little, ooh, ollie on back lip. So a bit different, a bit more unique, using the end of that rail as the feature. So that would score some uniqueness points, I assume. Haven't seen anyone really do that yet today. Like a late ollie on back lip slide on a feature. Then Daniel's back out on the water. Let's go, Daniel. So he is known to shred it up. So let's see what he's doing. Oh, this is interesting. Also taking a unique approach, going from the outside in of the step up across to the Smurf and spinning out of it nonetheless. So super sick hit. We got Milstein on the other side there. Marco just slipping off a little bit early on that shotgun. Looks like Milstein's eyeing up. Oh, going for that back lip on the inside of that banana rail. So that's pretty cool too. Jared with that 180 ollie on. Oh, 270. 2 out to the step up. Down, dude. That was a sick transfer from Jared. Beautiful. Marco getting right up onto that bank rail, going 180 out. 50-50, 180. Oh, I think Milstein wants redemption. Indy grab, so not quite a Rayleigh, but still puts in the work. He's trying to get a trick in every section. So we got Jake out there on the other side of the lake. Oh, Jared. Oh, going down this time on the step up. Going from box to shotgun. Oh, a little corridor ride from our number 3 rider, Jakey boy. Into a front lip, slipping off a little bit early of that Godzilla. Oh, Milstein, scaredy cat, backed out of the shotgun rail. Maybe didn't quite get the right cut. I can't believe he's gone for this front lip transfer across to Godzilla. That was epic. Slipping off a little early, so he'll be wanting to clean that up for sure. Oh, front 2 onto the A-frame. What a beautiful hit from Jake. Just slipping off a little bit early though. Marco going down, unfortunately. Landing a little too heavy on his heel edge, slipping out onto his bum. Milstein is riding past, going into that bank hit again for that Indy grab. Yeah, boy. Keeping it clean, keeping it composed. Not a stranger to contest riding. Oh, going from the outside in, going ollie over, kind of 180 over that little pipe feature at the end there, the black pipe. Meanwhile, we got Daniel coming through. Oh, sick front 2 onto the flat bar from Jay Collins. Saw that in the corner of my eye. Daniel coming in with that front lip, same way. Oh, sorry, pull off the Smurf transfer there. Jake with the sauciest front board on that Godzilla transfer. So that was pretty epic. Front blunt, you could say also. Oh my God. I can't believe Dan Milstein just tried that. A toe side transfer across to the shotgun rail. That was sick. Oh, let's go for the Crail Pete from the main man, Jake Collins, off the kicker. That was sick, dude. Well done. One rider left, gapping the double down, slipping off slightly early. Daniel out there. Looks like Marco is getting ready to get back out there. Meanwhile, we got Daniel just cruising through the course. Marco back out on the water to finish up his run. What's he going to do for us? Daniel on his last lap. I think you need to hit a kicker, Daniel. Woo! Let's go, Jakey. Here we go, Daniel, with that Smurf front lip transfer. Holy dooly. Clipped it a little bit on that one. That was pretty gnarly. Milstein really giving it his all today in the wakeboard contest. That was great to see him on a wakeboard. And let's not forget, he's going to be riding again today in the wakeskate division, along with myself and some other wakeskate shredders that have come for the contest today. Nice full pull on that flat bar from Marco. Oh, looked like he wanted to link it up with the shotgun, but just might not have got the right pull for it. He is lining up Godzilla with the 50 along Godzilla. That's such a hard rail to just 50. Incredible. All right, looks like that is it for our amateur men heats. So big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our amateur riders. What a bunch of legends. They really put their lives on the line out there for us. And a really special event today. We have the Mums with Tricks. A little mums only event, which looks like it. So we got Tara, Amber, Laurie, and Kiri out there going for a shred. So excited to see these ladies throw down for us today. Let's go the mummies. Woo! So we got mummies with Tricks and we've got Dodgy Dad. So back to back, pretty much like a parents only event. For all the mums and dads of all the absolute shredder grommies that have been around the past 3 days, gonna show them that they can give it a go, give it a red hot crack as well, and have a good time and be amongst this amazing event, Winter Wonderland 2025, 5th year in a row. So I would say my favorite competition in Australia. It is a beautiful time down here, and it's getting even sunnier. The sky is clearing up for us a little bit more. I can see some more blue poking out through the clouds. So super sick conditions for these ladies to get out there and show us their stuff. Yo! Oh, and here we go. We are off with our first rider, Tara. Let's go, Tara. Oh, wasting no time and going straight into that A-frame with a backside lip slide. Oh, back blunt. That was a beautiful back blunt. How was that leg poke? It was way out there. Boom. That's the steeziness we like to see. Get pokey on the rail. Then she gets that 270 out of the pipe as well. So some solid hits there from Tara. And then we have Amber on that, lining up the rooftop, going for a board slide, 180 around, kind of 270 swivels out of it. So not a bad hit on that rooftop. She's not a stranger to contest, so she might want to be cleaning that up. And then we got Lozzie on the big bank, going a big old gap to that flat top, linking it up with a board slide along the rooftop, 90 out, same way. And we got Kiri out there as well on the water now too. Let's see what she lines up on this front straight. Looks like she's going for a board slide. Oh, she was also getting a little stanker leg on the rooftop there. That was nice. So gotta love to see when you add in your own little flair and style into the tricks you do out there by, you know, giving it a little poke or a little bone when you grab your board. But here we go, Tara sending it into the kicker with a tantrum. Let's go, Queen, and she stomped it clean. What a legend. That was amazing. Big old tantrum. Woo! And then we got Lozzie out there on the other side. What she got for us? Looks like she's going for that transfer board slide. Ooh, and Amber with a really nice melon grab off the kicker. Got Kiri out there as well, giving that banana rail a little bit of a spray. And we got Kiri going for that transfer on the rainbow, and Lozzie with a beautiful scarecrow. So we've seen 2 flippities from the ladies so far. Oh, and Loz stomping that bank hit that she crashed on yesterday. So she'd be super stoked on that one. Going up the wall ride, 270 out. Kiri also lining up something out there. What she got? Thought she was going to go for the bank, but she switched it up and is going for that Smurf. Whoa, yeah, 180 out. I think I saw it before as well, but Tara did a really nice 270 on the rainbow and was really poking that leg out. Super stylish rider, Tara, so that's super sick. What's she going to do this time around? Oh, an Amber with a 180 to nose press on that rainbow. Super solid. Oh, switching it up a little bit, going like back blunt to switch up board slide. Not quite getting that full pull. Lozzie with a little late ollie on to the banana rail, so showing her ollie abilities. Got some skill there. Going for that 180 on this time to the rainbow transfer. Let's go. That looked like a back 3. I saw the end of it, but Amber Wing throwing down a spin off that inside kicker. Going for a board slide. Nose press, like swiveled 180 around to that nose press. And Kiri up the rainbow, 360 around and stomps it. Let's go, Kiri.
What's up, Ori? I'm back.
Oh, let's go. You did well, mate. You did well.
Do it for the crowd.
You did it, yeah. You did a lot of those tricks were for the crowd, for sure, man. And I loved it.
You see, I got over my fear of the Godzilla.
Oh my God, Loz just did the Smurf transfer. Let's go, Lozzie. Nice.
A little hop on, hop off action. You can see where Lola gets it from.
Usus. Here we go, Kiri. Here's that bank hit we were thinking she's going to do before she gets the full pull. Let's go, everybody. These ladies are ripping. How sick's that too, man? It's like a front 2, and she just pokes it and holds it on that tail. Woo.
That's what the judges are looking for. You see that extra bit of sauce, that extra bit of style. How intense are the tricks being done and how they're being executed.
Amber Wing with a box transfer to the shotgun with a full pull as well. So really locked that one in into a 540 on the rainbow. She would be stoked with those 2 hits. Here we go, Tara. Oh, that's so steezy. I really wish she made it to the end of that rail because that would have been a really nice hit. All right, so we got my favorite division coming up next. Let's not forget, but let's see what Amber has for us as well off the bank.
Setting up left foot forward on her heels. Backside board slide, almost full pull. Mean results.
Good problem. Go find Loz. Oh wait, she's riding. Wait, I think we have the schedule. Oh.
Over on the far side, beautiful nose press, just nice on that nose of the board, holding on sideways, so kind of a nose slide. Meanwhile, over here on the LSC bank transfer, coming in left foot forward, full 360 rotation and full pull.
No, you're riding. Not yet.
Tara getting
We'll
a feel
let
for
you
the
know as soon as we
Godzilla.
have the score. We'll let you know when we have the things. Keep forgetting to turn the mic off.
Huh?
All right, let's go. Amber Wing with a huge Godzilla transfer, slipping off a little bit early. We got Tara out there going for that bank.
Oh, nice little 270 on same way, 90 out. You can see where Connor gets his style from.
Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, there's that too on the rooftop as well. Pressed out to the max.
Amber coming in left foot forward to the kicker.
Woo!
Landing it back in town, almost landing in Townsville.
Wow, she went huge. And how was that poke?
So sick.
Oh, no way, Kiri with a little, I think I saw a little ollie on to the banana rail there. Didn't quite make it to the end, but still an ollie on nonetheless.
So I got some results. You ready? Ori.
Oh, God, here we go. We got the features only results for our amateur men's. That was such a fun thing to watch.
So, congratulations to
Mateo Calori, Daniel Santos, Dale Proctor, Jake Collins, Joshua Hallstate, and Jared Young on making it on to the finals. We'll see you all very soon. The finals will be right after the Dodgy Dads division, the crowd favorite.
Let's go, let's go. And Kiri just now stomped a 360 off the kicker. Oh, and then she did a little pop the handle and bum slid across the pipe.
Oh, no.
But that's okay. She stomped that 360 and she has some hits on the section, so I think she's going to be pretty happy.
Tara going for it. Ooh,
Ooh, ooh.
not quite what you wanted.
Yeah, and then Amber as well, slipping off that Godzilla rail as well on her transfer. So they do look like they have 2 more laps to complete their sections. They're probably going to look to step it up or send it. What are we going to see? Oh, that's an off-axis, dude. That was like an off-axis. Oh, is that Melon 3?
More of a Nellen, but yeah. It's a bit of a Nellen.
It was a bit of a Melon.
We'll have to watch the replay to confirm.
Lozzie on the water. Bank hit. Board slide. 90 out. Same way.
How'd you like the Rayleigh out of the bank?
Dude, that was my favorite hit.
King of the slams.
That and like you almost dying on the
Shotgun.
shotgun. That was sick.
King of the slams.
King of the slams.
Thank you so much to Brody for letting me borrow your board. We appreciate you.
So really keen for this Dodgy Dads event as well. Ladies, 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 what have you got for us? Here we go, Lozzie on that double down board slide 272. Oh, Amber, get it! Let's go, girl. She gets that transfer and the full pull.
Ladies and gentlemen, full pull.
Here we go, Lozzie.
Coming in left foot forward for the transfer. Front side 180. Ty getting nice and technical at the rooftop.
She wants that 270 transfer on the rainbow, Lozzie. I know it. Oosa!
Missing the grab, but not letting that butt check the water. Not today. Now, Lozzie going for that nose grab to backside board side in the same way, 270 out.
Nice one, Loz. Nice redemption after her little crash. Oh, Kiri trying to hold on to that, not Kiri, sorry, Tara trying to hold on to that shotgun rail as she went up. Oh, nice little 180 to nose press along that rainbow. And Amber with that board slide swivel 270 on the double down. Swivel, swivel. Oh, Loz with the stanky leg, getting so poked out on a 270 swivel around on the flat bar. And again on the shotgun and gets it. Gets that full pull on that massive long rail that Dan almost died on. So, and then finishing it off with a little board slide over that rainbow. I definitely know she did want to go 2, but still got some major hits before that to finish up her run, so give it up.
Put your hands together for the Moms with Tricks division. Now, let's try that again. Put your hands together for the Moms with Tricks. There we go. Now I can hear you, Cans.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we've just set our first rider for the Dodgy Dads division. Put your hands together for Brad, Greg, Adam, Murray, Greg, Justin, Liam, and Adam. Starting off with a beautiful straight air. Next up, Adam B on the water. Giving the kicker a little spray. Behind him, Murray Egan, wearing the number 4 bib. Setting up right foot forward for the A-frame. Backside board slide, not quite the full pull. Right behind him is the one and only Grego Wood. Oh, what an opening with a back lip. Right behind him, we got Justin Mascarella. Remember, guys, 7 laps. 7 sections. You want to score the highest in each section.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dodgy Duds! Let's go, Homer! I think I see Homer out there in the number 6 jersey. What's he going to do for us, Dan?
Ooh, let's see. I think he's going to take it easy for the first part of the course. Meanwhile, over on the far side of the lake, Greg going for a beautiful 180 over the rainbow. And Adam B is putting in the work on the shotgun, eyeing up the rainbow as well.
Adam B!
Going for the transfer 50-50. Meanwhile, Brad going with the heel side, front side 180. Greg setting it up with his left foot forward, eyeing up the kicker again. Are we going to see a beautiful heel side, front side 180? What happened? Who fell? I missed it.
Greg just got a huge front edge.
Oh, Greg just got a huge front edge.
That would hurt. Oh, Liam trying that 270 onto the flat bar, coming off a little early though. Oh, Murray giving the kicker a little splashdown as he rides into the A-frame for a board slide. Oh, trying to hold on to the nose of that board on that rail into a 50-180 out of the Smurf. Meanwhile, we got Homer Reno on the other side eyeing up that rainbow transfer. Going to go, big 180 transfer. And then a 180 off the kicker from number 6. Who was in that?
You can see where the girls get it from.
Justin.
The Homer girls get it from their parents with how they shred hay.
Definitely, dude. Definitely. Here we go. Liam Brown with a nose press along the top of that rail. Super steezy.
Adam eyeing up the A-frame, coming in right foot forward on his heels. He's going to go backside board slide, almost full pull, about 70% I'd say. Meanwhile, Greg going with that 5-0, a tail press.
Hey, that was a lovely, I think, 540 spin from Adam Boo on the rainbow, if that's him in the, number 3 jersey. Yes, it is. That was sick. Let's go, Adam B. Oh, I feel it. I feel it coming.
Are we going to see any doubles in this division as well?
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Setting up, left foot forward. He's going to go 50-50, 50-50. Let's go.
Nice. Full
Murray.
pull on it. Murray with the fashion air. My favorite. Let's go, baby. 180 off the Smurf. Easy peasy, lemon to breezy.
Who do you reckon is going to give us a double?
Oh, Adam Homer for sure, dude.
Has he done a double
Anyone's
before?
going to do a double, it's Adam. Oh, he might do a Rayleigh. Rayleigh! Off the
Rayleigh!
water! In a rail
Rayleigh!
jam. Wouldn't that be
Rayleigh!
funny? That's something Homer would do. Just to please the crowd.
Rayleigh off the kicker!
Rayleigh off the kicker! Rayleigh! Here we go, but he's eyeing up that bank with some ferocity, going for that big old board slide, really poking it out too onto that nose as well, so get some style points there for sure. Same with Murray, holding it right on the dip of his board on the flat bar. That was
Wild.
nice. Oh, popping the handle off the inside kicker, unlucky. Then we got Craig out there Nice, solid straight air off the wave kicker.
Adam B eyeing up the kicker as well. Looks like he's going to take a crazy edge. All eyes
Here he goes,
on
locked
that
in.
left kicker.
Oh, that was the practice one. That was the practice.
That was
hit.
the tease. That was
the teaser. He's like, I'm eyeing it off. I'm locked in. You wait. You wait till next lap. I'm excited. Homer with a beautiful 270 swivel across that flat bar.
Greg just made it back to the dock and is back on the water. Opening up with a back lip. Oh,
so close. So
gangster.
close.
He's going to skip the Smurf. Eyeing up the pipe. He's going to go, whoa, going back lip on the incline and then hopping over onto the pipe. Sick.
All right, we got Liam coming in with that 180 on, switching up to a front lip, slipping off a little bit early, but we still got some time. Oh, huge toe side approach into the shotgun from Adam V. Oh,
Massive transfer.
How nice was that? Just a little front lip across the whole way of the shotgun.
Full pull, baby. Full pull.
Adam is on one today, and Murray getting the 450 out of that shotgun rail. Let's go. That was sick. Well done, Murray, on that shotgun feature. Hoo-wee.
Grego setting up with his right foot forward, right foot forward on his toes. Little 180 transfer.
Let's go, and Craig putting in the work and hitting something in that A-frame bank section and trying to ride up the A-frame. So that still counts, man, as hitting a section. Better than missing it.
100%. Meanwhile, Murray with a beautiful stalefish.
Woo.
Grego back on the water.
Oh! T to B. Let's go. So the fellas putting in the work.
Beautiful front lift to 50-50 from Liam. Sorry, from Justin.
Homer, do a scarecrow. Go on, Homer! Yoo! Yeah! Big ol' 180 from Adam Homer. Stomping it clean, too. Wasting no time going Smurf up. Board slide. And Brad riding up that bank feature. I hope we see something amazing from these fellas as they come into their final runs. We got big old Craig doing the 180 off the kicker and stomps it. Let's go, Craig.
Oh, watch this, Ori. That is a monster cut.
All eyes, let's go, Adam! Yeah, dude!
Crowd going wild.
Crowd goes wild, man. I thought he had that. He was locked in. Man, that was awesome. Let's go.
Oh, Justin with a big old cut. It's going to be the Fashion Air 2 tailfish?
Tailfish.
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 I think we just invented a new grab.
I think we did, dude. I actually haven't heard anyone call it a tailfish.
But that's what it was.
Oh, Lee, yummy. Damn, dude. He went up for a nose press, but it was kind of stalled out to the side and then really went in deep towards the end. Same with Homer there. That was a bit of a nose press action as he goes 180 along the bank. The bank.
Oh,
Feature
no.
on the top there. Popping the handle.
Going down.
Woof, woof. Ooh, is Murray going to do something in that section there? It looks like he's going to give it a miss. Meanwhile, Big Craig going for a nice toe side straight air. Really clean on the landings on that one.
Over on the far side of the lake, a beautiful backside board slide from Justin. into a boost off the Godzilla kicker. Now Murray with a beautiful indie grab over on this front straight. Straight into the bank. Then going through the wall and down.
Oh, Homer sending it up that shotgun 3 out and stomps it. He will be stoked with that hit. Holy. Really nice hit from Homer.
Backside board. Full pull, baby, from Justin. And Liam into the front side. 540. And he gets up.
Yankee, baby. Dude. Shimmering, shaking the cable. Bit rough for Homer behind him, but he's giving him a little wave saying it's all good. What a sportsman. Love the sportsmanship out there. Go! Let's go with the front lip pretzel from Homer into a little ollie over the ball out there. Oh, boom. Little crash in the corner. Way! And he almost disappeared into the water. I missed it too. But the crowd went wild for it. And a big splash at the end as he lets go. What a legend. Let's go, Murray. All right, so let's go. So now up next, we will have our amateur men's finalist as these boys are finishing up their runs. Liam with a huge transfer over that Godzilla, coming off a little bit early. Then Homer also finishing up his lap, I think, too. Did you tell Mum and Dad to come? Did you tell Mum and Dad to come?
What do you guys have to leave like right now?
Finals. Amateur finals.
What?
Or he likes to get in my head. How you doing, Ori?
Doing good, man.
I am doing good, Dan. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, you're right after your big old slam over there.
King of the slams.
King of the slams. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty excited to get out there on the wakeskate with you. It should be a fun jam session with all the homies out there.
It's gonna be fun.
It will be a good time. Wake skate in. How's the water feel?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, not too
Chilly.
fresh.
Nah, not really. But in our chit chat, we got the first rider on the water, the one and only Matteo Cailori. E la Madonna, Rihanna, Shakira, tutto bene, dai dai, mamma, papa, pizzeria. That's where my Italian ends.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti bolognese. Setting up left foot forward on his heel. He's going to go for a big old 270 in the same way, 270 out over on the rooftop. He's got right behind him. We got Daniel Santos. And of course, yesterday's traditionally different winner. We got Dale Proctor setting up with his front lip. A little tap on, a little tap back off with a backside 270 out. Right behind him, we got none other than Joshua Hallstein, Cairns local. And of course,
That's Jake Collins there on the A-frame with a nice little 180 switch up on the end there. And we also have Dale out there, so that A-frame hit is probably his banger, so he's probably happy he got that one out nice and early. Jared giving the crowd some love.
just vibing.
Just vibing out there, going 50-50, 360 into the bank again. Such a sick hit. Such a sick hit, and he looks stoked about it. Or maybe he's just jamming to his music. Either way, he's having a good time going on the pipe with a, was that like a back one on?
Looks like a back
It looked
one
like
on.
a back one on and then 180 out off the end, so cool. Dale getting pretty steezy on the flat bar.
Big old transfer 180
Yeah, let's go, Daniel.
from Daniel Santos. Meanwhile, local operator, originally from Italy, Matteo, going for the kicker. Oh! The KG boom, we call that.
The KG boom, 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 boom. So he wouldn't be too happy with that one. He stumped it super clean on his last run in the heats. So he'll definitely be wanting to stomp that for this one.
Beautiful 270 rotation over on the other side from Jared.
Yeah, it was like a 2 on the double down and then 2 out to finish off. Lots of tick-tocking though, so that was pretty sick. Into a board slide, swivel around 270 to 50. That's pretty cool on Godzilla from Jared. So super hard trick because you have to like 270 around and then catch it 50 on the rail. Nice scarecrow from Josh.
Not a single crow in sight.
Oh no.
What happened?
Jake popping the handle on the 2 out of the step up.
Dude,
Bit unlucky.
Jared is steezing with that toe side, front side 360 with the melon grab. Stalling that for ages. That looked so good. Oh!
Whoa,
Going down
carnage.
on the back lip. That is unfortunate.
Mum told me to come
Joshua.
tell you to yell at Jared when he's at kickers to twerk. He's done that before.
Meanwhile, over on the far side, Dale going for that front lip, pressing on the tail on the shotgun, almost getting the full pull, but still making it look very, very good.
Maybe.
Now going in left
know
foot
why you
forward
would wanna see
for a
that.
little grab, transfer to 50-50.
Oh, I can do it for you.
Oh, don't. Here we go, Daniel coming in. Ussa, a little shifty on the kicker there for that front 3. Oh, back 3?
Back 270.
Back 270.
Oh, Jared. Dude, just putting on a show.
What do you do there? I kind of missed it.
Got the full pull on the shotgun and getting that 270 rotation on it as well. Mateo
Sick.
wanting to get that redemption on the
Oh, going
KGB.
straight in off the dog. Can he do it? Oh no, going for the tame dog this time. Making sure he's got at least one hit on that section before he attempts another KG business. There's that
Fashion
fashion
air.
air. Shake it, baby, shake it. Oh, he has his headphones in. Here we go though, Jared for that 180 on, 270 around, 2 out.
No.
Ay. And just landing a little too heavy on that back foot.
How many minutes is 7 laps? About 9? 9 minutes to put up a show.
Yeah, something like that.
And that's what's tricky with this format. You have 7 laps, not 9 minutes. So you better run if you fall.
Yes, but don't forget you can be put on any carrier, so it's not like you have to wait for yours. It is somewhat timed with 9 carriers doing 7 laps.
Of course. Mateo back on the water now, trying to get some redemption, trying to improve his scores on different sections of the course.
Solid front 5 from Daniel off the inside kicker.
Big old transfer to backside 270 from Mateo. Meanwhile,
Dale's sending a scarecrow. So he's probably going to give us a little banger on his last hit. I know it.
Are we going to see the chrome up?
Hold on. Oh, either chrome mob or 7. I wonder which one he's going to pull off because those were the tricks he got in Throw for Dough. So we'll wait and see. And here we go. Mateo riding past. What will he do? Oh. Pit crew racing the board to the dock for Jared. Wanting him to get in some more hits because he has been ripping it up out there. Woo! My favorite, the big old bum slide from Jake Collins on the rainbow.
Boys, taking it easy.
עשיתי כבר. שהיית בחוץ. Between the heats, I did the whole, like this one. The DC Mechanics.
Oh yeah.
Like where is it? Like the big spiel. Ooh, big old ollie onto the very tippity top of that shotgun rail on the other side there from Mateo. Huge ollie.
Yes. Kinda.
Let's go, Dale. Yeah, for sure. He could have passed the handle, but he just like smoothly spun out of it. But nonetheless, landed clean, no butt check.
Also, a huge shout out to everyone watching us back home through the live stream. Shout out to Live Image. Oh, what a KGV from Mateo. But shout out to Live Images for providing the live stream and the live feed. Share it on your stories. Share it with your friends, with your family. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding here in far north Queensland and all around the world. Oh, beautiful front lip. Not quite the full pull, but still very, very solid.
Shaky boy, what's he got? Backside 3.
Monstrous.
That was massive. Massive. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go, Jared, with a backboard and then a back 3 on the rail. So ollied back 3 from like that second flat part of the Godzilla where that little kink is. Use that as a little ramp to send him for that back 3. That was sick, man.
So sick.
Good job, Jared. He's really sending it out.
So much
today.
style on him.
Yes. Real steezy.
Dude, going up 270 and then switch 50. Well, 50 but wrapped and then rewinding out.
Yeah, pretty solid. Ooh, quad slide 2 on the top rail on the bank there.
Oh no, going down.
Oh, who?
Jake.
Oh, sick. Mateo with a tame dog off the wedge. So nice hit. Was that Mateo?
Mateo was in the blue, I believe.
Yeah. So that was Mateo tame dogging off the wedge there. So sick hit. Oh, nice. Back lip 2 out of the corrugated there. Daniel with a chill little rainbow transfer, just sliding his nose as he drops down that back foot.
Very nice, very nice. Jared getting
Nice.
that 270 out of the shotgun once again. And I think that's the last lap flag being raised. So you know what that means. Everybody's going to send it. Are we going to see a cleaner crow move? Maybe not. Can we please call UV Bernstein to the commentary booth?
Oh, with the no-hander. Let's go, Jared, for the crowd. All right, here we go. We got Mateo coming in for the 50-50. Unfortunately, coming off a little bit early on that bank rail. And then going for that 180 on, 270 around to switch front board and just coming off a bit early. Such a struggle to lock into some of these features out there. Oh, Daniel getting a nice back to what looked like out of the end of that. I didn't really see the start of the rail hit. Sure, it was sick. Here we go, but we know the judges have their eyes peeled on these riders. Let's go with a full 720 rotation as Daniel transfers across over to the rainbow. Kind of going front 5, back 1. And then Dale getting that back 1 transfer over the rainbow, so he's stoked on it. And I'm going to leave it with you guys, leave it with UV to commentate for you guys while Milstein and I get on the water. See you guys soon.
All right. Thanks, Ori.
No worries.
Wakeskate up next. Let's get it. Still got a few riders on the lake, though. Tidying up maybe their last lap, but that's about it. So coming up next, wakeskate. We got a stacked heat coming up right now. Just got to check my mics on. All right, we're good. So we got Brody Collins, Cruzy Boy, Dan Milstein, Elijah Anderson, Ori Bernstein, Lucas Hooper, and Chris Van Hoof. Holy wakeskate. So if you're not familiar with what wake skating is, the board is not attached to your feet at all. So it's kind of like a skateboard on water. So we're looking to see tricks like shove-its, kick flips. The guys, if they're gonna do like a transfer onto a rail, they're gonna have to like grab their board or something so they don't lose it. So we did see some transfers yesterday from the wake skating crew. So looking to see that again. One of the pros, Dan Milstein, I saw him go 3 shove transfer on the LSC wall ride. So looking to maybe see that again. Maybe not on the first lap. So you got to remember that, you know, these guys probably on the first and second lap, they're probably going to go easy and try and get their stock tricks in the bag. And then maybe in the latter laps, you'll see them throwing down, maybe risking it a little bit more. But we'll see how they go. I think we got 7 riders all up, so we can probably get them all on the lake at once. So yeah, I can't wait for this heat. It's gonna be a sight to see. So yeah, maybe looks like they're getting ready. Maybe a couple of minutes they'll be out there, but while we're waiting, don't be shy, go up to the cafe. There's plenty of good food, plenty of drinks to go around. We got the Cairns Wake Park staff, the friendly crew to look after you, so feel free to grab a beer or maybe some lunch. Plenty of good food. We got some good chefs in there behind the kitchen. All right, so just quickly while we wait for all the riders to get out on the lake, so today's big sponsor is DC Mechanical, DC Performance and Tuning out here in Smithfield. So big thank you to our features only Sunday Winter Wonderland 2025 big sponsor DC Mechanical. So for any of your car needs, go see Doug and Sam. Northern Beaches, Kawara Beach residents, they'll look after you. So big shout out, helping the community to put on a show like this. So supporting the prize money, getting riders from all over Australia to come up here and get a whiff of some of that cash. So these guys are gonna look to podium. So 7 riders right now, let's go. All right. First, maybe hit Ori Bernstein. Oh no, spoke too soon. He better run back to get back out there. All right, out right now, number rider 7, Chris Van Hoof, let's go. So, no stranger to competition in that maroon jersey. So keep an eye on him. Let's see what he's got for us. He's gonna throw down. On the other side of the lake, Dan Milstein, first hit of that back straight, just a bit of an ollie on, ollie off to that double down and big heel side ollie on to the banana rail, going backside board slide, and then finishing it off with a board slide shove over the top of the G-Solar electrical rail on the other side of the lake over there. Here we go, the number 2 jersey, Cruzy Boy in the red, lining up toe side for the A-frame, front side lift slide all the way down the end of that Liquid Force A-frame. And Dan Milstein right behind him. Let's see what Cruzy Boy's got on the flat bar on the end of the straight, just going on the outside with a heel side, backside board slide. All right, Ori Bernstein back out on the water, going into the LSC transfer, backside 50-50, full pull. Let's go, Ori. That'll give him some points for that section. And then cutting across to the wedge, right foot forward, just straight airing over that one. Chris Van Hoof, that is a stock trick. I can't believe he stacked that. So that was the backside big off the follow kicker, so he's gonna sprint back to the dock to get back out there. He's gonna have to rack some more points to get into the finals. Cruzy Boy on the other side of the lake with the transfer rail to backside board slide, and here we go, Dan Milstein, he's got the drone on him, going heel side transfer to backboard, too easy. So don't see many riders doing the transfer rail, so that's definitely a tech trick that racks up some points. We've got the camera on Cruzy Boy now. Looks like he's lining up the step-up rail. Oh, Ori, full pull on the Godzilla rail. Let's go. And Cruisy Boy just coasting off that Smurf rail. Who else do we got? Elijah Anderson in the light blue. Big transfer to backside lift slide. Are you kidding me? That is awesome. So close. I would like him to sprint back to the dock and try that again. That's awesome. That is a big trick. Yeah, buddy. I think that was Lucas on the rooftop rail, switching it up, getting the full length of that feature, and following right behind him, Hoofy with the 360 over the top of the rooftop as well. All right, looks like we've got a couple of stacks. People are running back to the dock to get back out on the water. 7 laps in total. We got Dan Milstein back at it, straight into the kicker off the dock with a Benny 180, but just falling back on his heels a little bit on that landing. Ori Bernstein with a frontside shove over the G solar rail. Let's go. All right, we got the camera on Dan Milstein now. Let's see what he's got for us. Nothing. That's all right. We'll wait for him to get back to the other side of the lake. Looks like Ori's lining up the LSC transfer rail. Let's see what he's got right now out the front here with a transfer to hot dog. He got it though. He got to the end. That counts for something. And he's putting that handle back together and going straight for that bum slide, it looks like. Don't know how many points he'll get off that one, but it's better than nothing. Dan Milstein on the other side of the lake, looking to do a big ollie from the inside of the lake, just eyeing it off right now. He's got the camera on him. It looks like he's pretty happy with the features on the backside of the lake, so maybe he's saving it to do some tricks on something else. So it's best trick on each one of these features. So if they've already scored big on one feature, you'll probably see them just skipping it on the next lap. That's better. That's a cleanup on that kicker hit with a Benny frontside 180. And Ori on the Godzilla rail, stepping it up with a 270 off the Godzilla, getting the full pull of that rail. That is awesome. All right, we've seen him do tricks on the flat, but maybe he's saving it for the last lap. But going at the LSC rail again. Oh, let's go. All right, it looks like the drone is going back to Dan Milstein on the backside line over there. We'll see what he's got for us on the not so flat box. Coming in, heel side, left foot forward. Big ollie on from the outside to frontside board slide. Yes, Elijah getting that backside lift that he wanted from before on that transfer rail. So that is probably one of the biggest tricks I've seen on that feature so far. Oh no, and just losing it on the wedge on that front side at the end of that front side section. All right, Dan Milstein coming into the kicker. Big shove 180. Unfortunately, losing the handle on that landing. In the number 7 jersey, Chris Van Oof. Let's go, buddy. He's back out in the water. Let's see what he's got for us. I think he needs to redeem himself on some of these features, especially on the backside of the lake. So we'll wait. We'll wait to see what he's got. All right, Lucas Hooper, sorry, coming into the LSC transfer rail, heel side, backside board. Oh no! Oh, he held on. Yeah, buddy. And then his mate Cruz right behind him. What's he got? Backside board. Let's go. And coming down the wall ride, sticking it. So that'll count. It's good to see some of these riders getting behind their competitors and helping keep the excitement going. So it's always good to see. Big backside shove from Hoofy on the other side of the lake. Ori Bernstein back out in the water as well, followed by Dan Milstein in the blue. All right, Hoofy, what you got for us? Yeah, buddy. So cleaning up that kicker hit that he stacked on before with that backside big spin. And Elijah Anderson right behind him with a backside one, just making it look so easy. Keeping the board on his feet that's not attached. All right, let's see what Lucas got for us. Coming into the kicker, heel side, right foot forward. Yeah, buddy. Let's call that like a fashion air or something, but it was really a Rayleigh, but put his hands around his waist as well. Yeah, buddy. Stoked. Cruisy boy following it up on the left side.
Are you kidding me? Dan just did a rail to rail on the rail to rail. What?
I missed that, but that is sick. Let's go. I think the drone was on him at the time, right? So we can watch the playback if we want. So live streamed on YouTube right now. Tell your friends this is all recorded. Let's go, Dan. Give it up for him. He's stoked on it. Yeah, Hoofy, let's go. What an absolutely stacked wakeskate crew right now. Pretty cool to watch, pretty cool to watch. These guys are you generally don't see them on a wakeskate. You generally see them on a wakeboard, but giving it a go, getting out there, competing against, well, at least one professional wake skater. So that is awesome. That is awesome. And I'm looking forward to see what the judges think and see who's going to podium out of this crew. So coming up next, so that was open wake skate. So next we got the open women. So hopefully Hannah, Kiani, Pryor and Casey are already at the dock getting ready to get out there. So open women's coming up next. Dan, no, I missed it. But the drone was on you, so we can watch the playback. But I think Mikhayo saw it on the playback and it looked really good. So
How did you do that? Dude, it's a pretty far gap.
Mate, I'm the king of the slams.
was it backside board slide and then backboard to backboard? Yeah, nice. That's cool. Can you do it again so we know it's not a fluke? Well done, Dan. Very good. Very good level of competition out there for wake skate. Let's go.
I'm just letting you know we have Angie Schreiber.
Angie Schreiber, let's go. Oh, right now? That's this one right now. Yeah, okay. Why isn't Lauren in it?
Because she went in the moms with tricks.
Ah, righto. Okay, so we have an addition too. We got Angie Schreiber out on the dock as well to compete against some of these ladies in the opens division. So we'll have 5 riders: Hannah, Kiani, Pryor, Casey, and Angie. Let's go. What'd you do last night?
Well, I slept up there actually, up near that power. see if we can get a helper with the live.
With a camera.
Yeah. Or just say with help with the live stream. Because I can either put them there and I'll do this.
All right, quick little shout out. Can we get someone up here to come give us a quick hand with the live stream if you've done it before? Makeo would greatly appreciate that. I know Brucey was here yesterday. All right, 2025 Winter Wonderland. If you just joined us, we got Pro Women's about to get out there right now. So features only, we'll have all 5 of them out on the lake at once. And best trick counts on these features, no water tricks. All right, here we go. It looks like first rider is loaded. So we'll have Hannah in the number 1 jersey right now. So maybe on the second lap, as these riders come around the front here where all the crowd is, let's give them a big cheer. It really stokes them up to land some of these bigger tricks. So we need to get behind them and it'll be more entertaining that way. So Pryor out on the water in the number 3 jersey in the blue. And looks like Casey in the light blue in the number 4 jersey. And Angie in the number 5 jersey. All right, so all the riders are out in the water now. Casey with a nice backside 2-7 out of the step-up rail. We got Hannah on the other side of the lake. Big gap over the double down with a backside 3 out. And heel side, backside board, 270 out, same way.
180 on the wedge.
And transfer backside 50 to backside 1 to finish off that line on the other side of the lake. So she'd be pretty happy with that one. Let's see if she can step it up for the next one. Big frontside 3 transfer from Kiani.
Wonder what the others did. If they all did like 270s and stuff, I probably didn't get it.
And Angie with a big transfer. She was looking for the backside board, but not quite getting over that rail, but maybe we'll see that on the next lap. Yeah, you going? Do you want me to get the brisket? All right, let's go. So I think most of these girls are pretty happy with the front section. And Angie, there we go, 50-50 to front board. Backside 2-7 out that A-frame. And Ollie to the outside. Frontside board with the pretzel 270 out that time.
Where's the other
and let's see what Kiani's got for us. Oh, we just saw Pryor switching it up on the double down and landing the blind off that double down feature. who's that? Casey, backside lip all the way to the end with the backside 2 out. And Angie clearing that gap, 50-50 to backside 180 out. Big frontside lip from Casey on the Godzilla rail. Let's see if she can clean that up on the next slab. She kind of fell off a little bit early. Yes, please.
One more test.
Passing it back to my main Dan.
To your main Dan.
Main man Dan.
No worries. Thank you so much, UV, for taking over the commentary booth. Meanwhile, Ange Schreiber going huge on her toes. My, oh my.
Yeah, G-Rod.
You want Jake?
Really?
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, over on the far side of the lake, putting in the work, a 50-50 to front lip,
I also had a pretty shocker. I
rail to rail.
Like 50-50s. Yeah. I got each section, but not much. I think I only had 2 sections.
Right behind her, boosting to a backside board side and a pretzel 270 out of that.
I got it. It was so close.
Casey right behind her, coming in left foot forward on her heels, 50-50 to front lip and a same weight 270 out.
You have to jump off just before you hit the water to let the skate like
Kiani
pop out.
deciding to skip the kickers, save it for later, eyeing up the bank, going in.
Hop off the skate as well.
Oh! So big, going on that 450 and unfortunately just sliding on her bum and not riding away.
Yeah, no, it's doable. I've landed it once, and that's what happened when I rode off. It was such a fluke. Yeah, it was just like. But
Casey
yeah, like landed and then kind of did a little.
also deciding to skip the kickers.
The skate just kind of went.
Yeah, just went level.
Level, yeah.
Sick.
Oh, it's epic. Did you see it?
What?
I shoved into the bank.
No ways.
Yeah, front shove.
Did you
into the bank.
ride away?
I landed. I caught the skate.
Rode
landed,
away?
And it just got sucked in.
Oh, spewing. You gotta press on your tail.
Jump off a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta press on your tail.
Press on your tail.
Back on the water, wearing bib number 1, Cairns local Hannah Muirhead.
Press on your tail. It was so close, dude.
Do you reckon I did well?
I did such a good catch. I like
Oh, gangster.
big front shove. Did a front shove on the rainbow too.
Music Hamish.
And Shriver back on the water as well. Quite literally back on the water.
Oh, let's get a Brio running back that board.
So good to see Anne Shriver riding again. Going in 50-50 to 50-50. Are you kidding me? Casey on the far side going front lip, and a pretzel. 450 out on the Godzilla rail. And Pryor setting up right foot forward on her heels. Backboard to switch 50 and a switch back. Casey coming in on her toes, going for the Pete Rose 5. A little bit heavy on the tail of the landing, but staying composed as she rides away from it. Over on the far side, a beautiful 50-50 to front side 180 transfer. And Kiani's back on the water as well. As you know, the girls only get 7 laps around the lake to win one of 7 sections. To win each of the 7 sections in order to make it onto the podium. Hannah going front lip to back lip, to front board, sorry. And a same way 90 out. And going for a monstrous indie back roll. It's like she's never left. Riding so good, so fun to watch. So like I was saying, there are 7 sections on this course, and the girls have to win each one of the sections independently. They have essentially 7 attempts on each section Of course, if they fall, they have to run back to the dock because we are running on lap numbers, so they will not be able to go on an 8th lap. Anyways, Casey setting up for that left kicker, coming in left foot forward, actually skipping the kicker, going for the bank, the LSC bank. Backside 360 and a frontside 540 out. Super proper. Hannah getting that 270 rotation off the rainbow rail. And Edge just macking that transfer to switch to backside 50-50. Beautiful 180 on 180, 360 off on the bank, and all eyes on that kicker with a beautiful toe front 5 from Hannah. What a day here for Cairns Winter Wonderland. Day number 3, the features only event. We had the throw for dough on Friday, and of course, the traditionally different event yesterday. Oh my God, Kiani with a heel side, front side 360 transfer. And that is the last lap flag. So you know what that means. We're going to see some big sends. All eyes on the water right here, right now. Hannah, oh no, not Hannah, sorry. Priya going down on that Pete Rose. Casey, also knowing that this is her last lap, knows exactly what she needs to improve to make it to the top of that podium. Setting up to the Smurf transfer, going 180 on. Oh, yes! Going on the transfer to backside board slide, pressing on that nose and then getting the 270 rotation out. Oh my goodness! Wave to us to show you're okay. Are you okay? Yep, she's okay. Unfortunately, Ange going down on the transfer. That is unfortunate. But hey, still got about half a lap for our only 2 girls on the water left. In the meantime, can we please make sure all of our pro men Heat 1 riders make their way to the dock. We got Zach Falzon, Ori Bernstein, Makeo Mundy, Cruzy Boy, Sam Kenyon, and Kai McGann. Please make your way to the dock. This is the main event. You do not want to miss this. Oh, Casey going for that heel side, front side 720. I don't know if it's going to count because it was after the last lap flag was raised, but that's up to the judges, I believe. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for our open women's division. Throwing down on the water. Quite the show. So good to see Ann Schreiber on the water. Making a comeback. Next up, we got 2 heats for the pro men's division. Only the top 3 riders will be making it on to the finals. We're going to have a 6-man final right after these 2 rounds. So like I said, if you're joining us live online.
I used to spend $100 per minute flying. Now it's down to about 10. But still, like, it's a lot of money.
So 7 laps, 7 sections, 6 riders, only 3 make it through to the next round. Of course, if you fall, you have to make it back before your carrier made 7 laps. This heat is absolutely stacked. We got Zach Falzon, we got Ori Bernstein, Mikhail Mundy, Cruzy Boy, Sam Kenyon, and Kai McGann. Just waiting on the judges and all the riders to get their bibs ready. Of course, this is a great opportunity to make sure all of our Heat 2 riders are making their way to the dock as well. Luca Taylor, Nicholas McLean, Mac Fort, Elijah Anderson, Thomas Patch, Blaze Reed, and Jackson Brown. Please make sure you're also at the dock and ready to rumble. What a day, what a day. Day number 3. Cairns Winter Wonderland. Brought to you by LSC Recycling and Rehab. Supporting Winter Wonderland 2025. And of course, we have DC Mechanical supporting our features only event. Can't forget, of course, Huffington's Consulting Engineers for supporting Friday's Throw for Dough event. And of course, G Solar for supporting the pros division in the throw for dough event. Yesterday we also had Liquid Force and Follow for supporting the traditionally different event that we had yesterday. And a huge shout out to the board sponsors, Slingshot, Hyperlight, Double Up, and Wing. The clothing sponsors, Always Living, Jet Pilot, and of course, local homies who've been supporting us. McAllister's, Instant Alloy Scaffolding, AGA Fencing, Glow Hairstylist, Stratford Glass, Cairns Window Cleaning, and Seymour Plumbing. And of course, the drinks sponsors keeping us hydrated. We got Hard Phase and Schweppes.
Ooh. I'm stoked. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey kids, are you guys ready to watch the pros throw down? Let's try that again. Hey kids, are you ready to watch the pros throw down? Let's try one last time, come on. Are you ready to watch the pros throw down? Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, are you ready? Judges are ready. Guys at the dock, you ready to rumble? Live stream team, you ready to rumble? Let's get this show on the road. First up on the water, we got none other than Zach Falzon. Wakeboard Legacy opening up with a Fashion Air. Are we going to get a Fashion Air train? I think we might. Ori Bernstein with a fashion air over the kicker. What an athlete. What a machine. Next up, we got crowd favorite, Mikhail, the Barramundi, on the water. They're going to come with a fashion air. A double fashion air. Triple fashion air. What's Cruzy Boy going to do? Coming in left foot forward with a fashion air. Sam Kenyon is going to throw it down, I'm sure. Coming in left foot forward on his heels. It's a fashion air. I wonder what Kai McGann is going to do. Cairns local setting up left foot forward on his heels with a fashion air. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Alrighty, gang, let's get this show on the road. All 6 riders are on the water. We got Gold Coast Cairns, the Wake Ranch boat rider, but also Cairns local, Gold Coast, and Cairns all on the water right now. All putting some fashion into the air. Ori with a fashion air to blind. Alrighty, jokes aside, let's get this going. Falzo setting up with his right foot forward. On his toes, eyeing up the bank, going toe side, back 5 into the bank. Very good start to this heat. Ori coming in right foot forward on his heels. Back lip, full pull, baby, full pull. Mikhail going for a backside 360. Into a scarecrow, straight into the back. Yes, sir. Cruzy going for a KGB. That is the back row on the backside of 360. Are you kidding me? Competing in the big leagues with the pros. Into the front board to front lip Smurf transfer. Meanwhile, Sam eyeing up the Smurf transfer as well with his left foot forward, going back 3 on to not really hitting the second rail. That is unfortunate, but it's all good. Kai going with a beautiful back lip on to the top of the bank and then into the rooftop, going with a backside 450. Over wrap, same way 270. That was sick. So he actually had the rope wrapped around him from the hip, if you guys noticed. So he didn't do a full 2 handle passes, essentially, and kept the handle wrapped around him. Very old school swivel ski style, for those of you who know a bit of your wake history. Bit of trick ski style as well. Falzo going for a monstrous nose grab Moby Dick. It is indeed whaling season in Cairns. Ori Bernstein going the handle between the legs. Backside 360. What a showman. Mikhail coming in right foot forward. Is it going to be the Batwing Melon to the heel front 5? Mikhail eyeing up the feature on the left rooftop that took him down yesterday, getting that hand drag back lip and then back to the back lip and then to the 270. Actually went same way 90 out. Cruzy getting the 270 transfer, 270 out. Sam going with a 50-50 hard way, 270 down the drop in the same way, 90. There are so many words, so many things going on right now. I cannot believe I'm getting it right. Oh, Kai going down a first slam of this heat. Hurry, hurry, hurry. You got 7 laps. Chop, chop, chop. I ain't getting any younger. Falzo going for a front roll to front lip transfer and a pretzel 270 out of that one. Meanwhile, Cairns local Ori Bernstein going for a 540 transfer. Let's see what Mikhail, Mr. Creative, has gone for us over on the back line. Backboard. Oh, going over wrap 450 and then unwrapping to blind. Falzo going back lip on the A-frame. Same weight, 90 out. Big old ollie. Ori with a stunning Crow Mobius. That is the front roll with the front side 360 rotation. Mikhail coming in right foot forward on his heels for the half cab roll with the Mew grab. All right, watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Cruzy Boy with a also half cab roll. I think he's giving us a bit of a tease. I have a feeling this is going to be a toe back 10. 1, 2. It's not a 10, it's a 7. My mistake. I don't always have good hunches. Oh, Sammy. Just getting a little bit stuck there on the rotation of the transfer. That is unfortunate. Meanwhile, 1,000 ollie on to hop back lip. Same way, 450. Very, very properly executed on that shotgun rail into the rewind action. Handle pass front board. Transfer on the G Solar Rainbow. Mikhail with a 50-50. No! Mikhail! On that hop on to front board. Same way, 450 out rotation. Just getting a bit stuck and a bit of a sink. That is unfortunate for Mikhail. Meanwhile, Zach going back one on. Same way, 270. But the hard way this time. On the Smurf to rail.
We're going to see the double backy. What are you ranking?
Are we going to see the double backy? Ladies and gentlemen, flight 372 from Cairns. Take it off right now. Dude, that is outrageous. That is just outrageous.
Really landing on the A-frame.
I think he was almost landing in Townsville. That is just outrageous. What do they feed the kids here in Cairns? All they do is send. They're all so good.
There must be something in the water for sure.
Oh my goodness. Thousand coming in with a beautiful little rewind action. Tic tac and toe on the G Solar Rainbow transfer. Kai just getting back after a crash earlier on the bank rail.
Does Kai have Pete 7s? Are we going to see a Pete 7?
Hopefully, going hard way 5, landing with the face facing the rail, toes facing the bank, sorry. So heels facing the rail. That is the more difficult way. Yes, it is. I think. Ori back on the water, going hard way 270 ollie. Pressing on the nose, going full pull. Mikhail Baramundi going for the Batwing 5, and he cleans it up as well. So remember, guys, it's not only about throwing the biggest tricks, it's also about showing that technicality, showing that skill, showing control. You know, being good ain't good enough. It's all, it's a balancing act. You gotta also show that you know what you're doing, how you're landing, and not body dragging. Hey, Cruzy! Are we gonna see a triple? Bruce? Bruce, where are ya?
Ori with the sneezy transfer, front side 2 off.
So sick. Oh, the Michael Jackson. Beautiful Moby Dick from Kai. With the grab as well. Falzo going for the Moby Dick. 5, and he gets down. That is unfortunate. That is the last lap flag, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Ori, are we going to see a triple? Hey, Cruz! Cruz! Triple! 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 Remember, grab your board! Grab your board! Lord Almighty. Watch this! A 1, a 2, whoa! Whoa! Let's go! That was sick. That is awesome.
Sam Kenyon going for one last hit. It's going to be the toe back 9 and going down. Kai just going on that toe side, transfer to the front board.
You going to yell Pete 7?
Are we going to see a Pete 7? Hey, Kai, are we going to see a Pete 7? You guys know how it goes in the last lap. Pete 7? Pete 7? No, Pete 7. So, very soon we'll find out who makes it onto our 6-man final. Remember, only 3 riders of the 6 will be making it on from each heat. In the next heat, we got Luca Taylor, Nicholas McLean, Mac Ford, Elijah Anderson, Thomas Patch, and Blaze Reed, and Jackson Brown. We're just waiting on some scores and results before we can continue.
יובי, אתה יכול לעשות, אני רגע רוצה לקלח את האף.
Hey, are you going to judges to find scores?
All right, so that does it for heat number 1. So you definitely don't want to go anywhere right now. We got heat number 2 coming up. We got another massive stack of open pro men riders. We got Luca, Nicholas, Mac, Elijah, Thomas, Blaze, and Jackson. All of these guys definitely no stranger to competition, coming up from all over Australia right now to compete in this event. So you definitely want to keep your eyes peeled on the water. We're going to have just, again, that same level of riding, and 3 out of these 6 riders will, it looks like 7 riders up next, will then progress forward to the final heat. So while we wait for these guys to get out in the water, so again, couldn't have done it without our major sponsors that sponsored this event today to help us with the prizes for the winners of these competitions. So that's DC Mechanical, DC Performance and Tuning. So local for many, many years. So any repairs that you need for all your vehicles, together with recently established DC Performance and Dyno Tuning, have sponsored this features only event. So get behind the local businesses. Thank you so much, Doug and Sam from Kawara Beach, both born and bred in Cairns, along with their son Seth. They understand the importance of safety in your vehicle and offer excellence in mechanical repairs, logbook servicing, tires and wheels, air conditioning. So thank you so much, guys. Couldn't have done it without you. So massive shout out. If you don't have drinks in your hand, come see the cafe, come see the staff. We got plenty of things going in there as well. All right, looks like we're just about ready to kick it off. Massive level of riding right now in this pro men's division. I actually have the home cable for some of these guys. So Luca Taylor from GC, he'll be in the number 1 jersey. In the number 2, Nicholas, he's from Cairns. Mac Ford from Gold Coast Wake Park. Elijah is obviously one of our local best from Cairns. Thomas from GC. Blaze Reed, he's sort of like a boat rider, but he's from Cairns as well. No stranger to competition. And Jackson from Bly Wake Park. So big GC Gold Coast cable riders in this heat. So let's see what they got for us. Let's see how they stack up against some of our local best from Cairns Wake Park. Yeah. Oh, can you? Yeah, thanks, mate.
We're not doing anything just yet, are we?
Thanks, mate.
There or down there or?
Yeah, probably away from the camera is good. Oh. All right, so we're on right now. The riders are getting out there as we speak. Big fashion hair, let's go. Nicholas in the number 2 jersey in the red. Following him in the blues, Mac Fort from GC with a fashion hair, let's go. And Elijah in the number 4 jersey, so you definitely want to keep your eyes out on this kid. He absolutely took it home last year, battling with the pros. He's absolutely got that same level of riding. He's now got heaps of experience too in competition riding. All right. Blaze in the number 6 jersey with probably the biggest fashion I've seen yet. And last but not least, Jackson Brown from Bly Wake Park. You. All right, so just like we saw in heat number 1, these guys are just getting warmed up on the first lap with many fashion airs. But we see Elijah on the other side of the lake in the light blue jersey, Mini-Man. Let's see what he's got for us on that midsection. Just taking it easy for now. So let's go to Luca for that scarecrow to wall ride and cutting across. Frontside 3 wrapped, 2.7 on that transfer.
Meanwhile, Big Mac
coming in for a little rewind action into the bank on the LSC rail. And then onto the Smurf. He goes back one on. Oh, passing the handle for a front board, but then not quite locking in.
Nah, I'm not ready yet. I might have to
line
ride
up the
again.
kickers. Off the whole time because I am a kite with no string. Sorry about that, gang. The microphone was off. Thomas going for that backside board slide transfer. 270 on the shotgun. Hey, Mac, do a chicken salad grab. It'll be a Mac chicken salad grab. Beautiful rewind action with a grab on the bank once again from Mac. The rewind from the kicker. Then a 270 on. Almost full pull from Jackson. Only a few more laps to go before we find out who made it through onto the next round. Blaze coming in on his toes. He's going to go front board to front lip and a pretzel 450 out. Very, very creative use of that bank feature. Elijah back on the water. Something this kid knows how to do. It's to send local hero here in Cairns. Gonna put up a show. Are you kidding me? Going out guns blazing with a heel side front side 720 to the bank. The level of the kids here in Cairns is so crazy. I mean, just in the pro division, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 young guns in the pro divisions, all Cairns locals. All the young guns in the pro divisions are Cairns locals, so there's definitely something different with the way the kids are built here. Monstrous Scarecrow into the flat part of the back section. Sorry, 5 young guns. Of course, Nicholas McLean. Jackson coming in with a Pete Rose. Just getting caught up with a rope again. Will he have time for one more? Swim, 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 run, run, run. Elijah with a monstrous transfer onto the shotgun. Oh, that drone shot must have been amazing. Dude, Elijah just tearing up the course. Blaze going down on, I believe it was the Mobe. Hurry, 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 Blaze. We want to see that Mobe. What's Elijah going to do off the kicker? Setting up with his left foot forward approach. That is a monster cut. We're going to see the Pete Rose 540. That is the toe side back roll and a front side 540 rotation. So many things happening in the air at once. And that is the last lap flag. So you know what that means? People are going to start sending it. Luca pretty stoked with his rewind, but maybe he's going to try and clean that up even more. Back one. Oh! Going down. That is unfortunate. Going in. Oh! Nick McLean with the cleanest, just front roll to front lip, 270. So proper, straight out of the textbook on how that trick should be done and how that course should be applied. Thomas, too, getting that last lap flag going. What's he going to do for us on the kicker? Nose grab, Chrome, and he gets it. Gold Coast crew going wild. Hey? He landed a trick. That's right. You said it here first. Blazy back on the water with one more lap to go. Coming in on his toes. Give it up for Jackson. There's that redemption on the Pete Rose 540. Are you not entertained? And that, I believe, is actually, no, they still have the whole lap to go, so I'm not going to invite you guys to cheer just yet. And stick around. We'll be starting with the Pro Men's Finals in just a jiffy as we wait for the results of Heat 1 and 2 of our Pro divisions. Blaze going for that backside board slide. Hey, you can still improve that Godzilla hit. Let's see what you got for us on the Godzilla or the Rainbow. Coming in on his toes for the 450 same weight 90 out. Something about these Cairns kids, man. Give it up for Heat 2 of the Pro Men's Division. That was a bit how you going. Give it up for the Pro Men's Division.
That was pretty good.
He heard the cheers, and that's why he did it. What did he do?
4-2 out.
Back 4-2 out. That's why he got it, because he heard the cheers. So proper. We're about to get started with the finals. We're just waiting on some results. Misha, can we get some results for the pro men's heat 1 and 2? First one and second, so we can get started and call people out. All right, so we're just going to take a 5-minute intermission. Please stick around, get a drink, get some food in ya. Look alive and look alive.
Is this the last division?
Yeah, dog. Nah, Wonderland.
No way.
Complete.
Just taking a quick 5-minute intermission before we get started with our pro men's finals. Just waiting on some scores from Heat 1 and 2. Stick around.
Because I don't think you might not be able to hear anything.
Guess what, guys? I have the finals list. So, drum roll, please. Let's try that again. Drum roll, please. Congratulations to Elijah Anderson, Sam Kenyon, Mac Fort, Zach Falzone, Luca Taylor, and Ori Bernstein on making it on to our 6-man final. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Look alive, look alive.
All right, are we ready? Just remember, the live stream can hear you.
Yeah.
Cable is spinning. We're about to get ready to rumble.
Oh, yeah.
And our first rider on off the dock, the one and only. Oh wait, sorry, we're sending out a sprayer, I believe. Whoops.
Can you hold this? Whoops. Can you check this in the bin? Well, and this too. I don't know where is the most important one. Alrighty. Yeah, that we're on.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the final event of the Cairns Winter Wonderland weekend. The Pro Men's Finals. Make some noise. Let's try that again because they're not going to send it. Make some noise. Let's go. Alrighty. We are going to have Elijah Anderson, Sam Kenyon, Mac Fort, Zach Falzone, Luca Taylor, and Ori Bernstein.
That's a tough heat.
That is
a tough final, that one.
Is Misha around? Misha?
I need to find the sponsors list. I can't find the sponsors list. Can you ask? And make sure your mic is off. You gotta press on it long and see that it doesn't.
So for those of you guys joining us on the live stream, be sure to share it with your friends, family, homies, enemies. We want to make sure we grow the sport, get all the eyes to watch what's going down in far north Queensland. Show your support, show your love. Let's help grow the sport of wakeboarding. Of course, we couldn't have done it without the one and only Live Images team behind the cameras and drones, and of course, LSC Recycling and Rehab for helping put together Winter Wonderland. Of course, today's event was proudly sponsored by DC Mechanical for the features only event. But enough chit chat, because we got our first rider off the water. Elijah opening up with a heel side, front side 720.
Strong.
Good stuff from the young local. He's going to be followed by Sam Kenyon. Remember, so this format has 7 different sections on the water, and the riders get 7 laps around the cable. If they fall, they have to run back.
Oh, the back two to rewind?
Oh, yeah. They're going to have to run back to the dock because their carrier will only do 7 laps.
Good Zach coming in. Oh, that was easy clean.
Everybody's wants to get those scores on the board. This one's going to be a really tough one to judge. Let's see what Luca Taylor's got for us. Coming in left foot forward on his heels. He's going to go back mode into the wall.
Oh, that was easy.
And last and definitely not the least, make some noise for local Ori Bernstein. Beautiful. Back 50 to back lip. And then the 270 out Elijah. Not wasting a second, boosting into the shotgun. Not quite locked in, but still very, very solid.
Ooh. Over the Godzilla.
Just overshot it a little bit. This is the big leagues. This is where everything matters. You want to make sure you're doing your tricks nice and clean, showing good execution of the tricks. Are you grabbing it? How high are you going?
Forward on the shotgun with that little front one to back two. Ooh.
You know, being good ain't good enough. It's not just about doing the biggest tricks, but also about, of course, showing that extra bit of spice. How big you're going. Are you grabbing it? Are you giving a little pokey poke? Are you pressing your rail hits? So it's not just about doing the most difficult tricks. Let's see what Sam Kenyon's got for us on the 50-50. Hard rate 270 and then a same way 90 out. Meanwhile, Big Mac Ford going for the Crail Tickle promo. Not quite getting the grab, but still very, very solid.
Very clean. What's Zach got for us? Oh, the Moby.
It's whaling season.
Of course, with the nose grab, the judges are going to like that.
Oh, yeah.
Luca Taylor, I think, is going to give a miss for the kicker for now.
Just wet it up for next lap.
Right now in lap number 2. Ori Bernstein getting ready. Right foot forward, eyeing up the A-frame, going 50-50. Back 270. Up. No!
Whoa.
Run, Ori, run.
Go, Ori.
Elijah coming in hot on his toes for the Godzilla for it. Just undershooting it this time. Sam Kenyon almost popping the handle of that 270 rotation. Now eyeing up the G Solar Rainbow for a chrome transfer.
Yeah, that was good.
Clean as you like.
That was good.
Right behind him, Mac Fort coming in on his heels for a tantrum to blind transfer. And Elijah, I think, just did a Pete Rose 5.
Sam skipping the kickers again. See a bank hit here.
He's going to give it a miss. Meanwhile, Luca going for a front side 6.
We're going to see a KG. Oh, no.
Ooh, a little board tickle in the middle of the rotation.
Ooh, yeah.
That makes it significantly more difficult and adds a little bit of sauce, but I don't know if he actually grabbed it. I couldn't quite see.
Those grabs and those spins are quite hard to get. They're very difficult.
Luca with a monstrous 630 on the
front 3 back to.
Oh no! On the Godzilla, but now going down on his signature rewind that got him the win yesterday. Hopefully he can get that redemption. I believe we are starting
back there. What's he doing?
I believe we're about to get started with lap number 4 or 3.
Oh! No! Oh, that was looking so good.
Yeah, Ori. So Sam Mack, and who's in the blue? And Sam Mack and Ori.
And we got Zach Falzone out there.
The only ones, and Sam, the only ones who haven't taken a slam so far today. Oh, look at the runners on the side.
Board runners.
Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work, really. Big Mac.
I think he's going to give the kick.
Do something crazy. Don't be a Mac chicken. Do something spicy. It'll be a Mac spicy. If he does a spin and a roll, we can call it a Mac twist.
A Mac twist.
Eyeing up the incline, going for a front board. Oh, a little rewind action with a grab.
Rewind was hot. Onto the pot too. Oh.
Falzo putting in the work.
Yeah.
On that transfer from the Smurf to the rail.
Straight in the wedge.
Not wasting a second. Luca Taylor, much like Johnny Capahalo, back on board. Kiwi homies helping him out as runners. Shout out Kiwi fam.
What's Ari got for us?
It's going to be a bat wing 5 or a toe 7.
Come on, Ari.
No, it's...
Oh!
Roots!
Missed that first handle pass.
Roots!
Oh. Swim, Ari, swim!
Still got plenty of time to go. Come on. John right now on Sam Kenyon. Meanwhile, Zach going hop on backlip and a same way 270 rotation out of that one.
Clean and full pull too.
Big time. Showing good
Oh, we got
control
Sam
for the
Kenyon
judges.
coming in. What's he going to do?
Toe side.
Toe back. 10. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Mac Fort supporting out there with the claps.
Wakeboarding has come...
Oh, that little back... Oh, that little rewind on the bang was nice.
Yeah. Wakeboarding has come so far, and like the level coming out of Queensland, especially far north Queensland, is just so much fun to watch, let me tell you. Cairns is where it's at. Winter Wonderland, day number 3, 2025. Can you guys make some noise for our Pro Men's finalists?
with that 3-1. He's
There
got
it is.
This time. Stomped it. All right, Ori's back on. Ori with a bank hit.
Hardway 270 on the nose and the same way
Full
270 rotation, not letting that butt check the water, not today. Sam with a little tic-tac action on the tap of the end of the shotgun. This would be, I believe, about lap number 5 or 6. But I'm sure our dock marshals know significantly better than me. I'm just a guy who watches tricks and says stuff.
Oh, Sam Canyon coming in for an A-frame hit. Oh, that's a
50-50.
big ollie up.
It's a big ollie. It's like a chest-high ollie, eh? Big Mac.
The KGB.
Not, more like a back curl, back one.
Yeah.
Handle pass.
Yeah.
Elijah. No strange to the send off the kickers, but he's pretty happy with his first kicker hit, I believe, with that Pete 5.
Oh yeah.
Are we
those
gonna see a
kicker hits
Pete
are
7?
insane. Yeah, I think we need to. I think we need to.
Ori, ready to get that redemption on the kicker. All eyes on the follow kicker, going for a promo with the melon
That
grab.
grab in there was good. The judges will like that.
Dude, Sam Kenyon's gap over the step down.
Oh, that is huge.
Insane.
That is
insane.
good.
And getting the rotation out as well. Ori with the Smurf transfer front board, same way 270, super proper. Sam eyeing up at the
Kenyon.
rainbow.
What we got? T to B. Yeah.
He's good, eh?
Oh man, insane. I think we need to see that double mob.
Shall we G him up?
I think we should.
Are we going to see a double mob from
We're gonna
Sam?
see a double mob.
Kenyon, it's the last lap. Make
Double
some noise.
mob.
Double mob. I said a 1, a 2.
Oh.
That's not a double mob.
Oh. Sunk in that little hole. Kansas, that
Yeah.
little hole there. What we got? Oh.
Big Mac with a
Stumped.
KGB 5. Divide.
Dumped it. Oh, we got the foul zone coming in.
It's a Gold Coast party.
The Moby 5.
Oh.
Man.
Are we going to see?
Elijah coming in.
What are we going to see?
A dump, man? No?
Whirly? Moby 5.
Oh, Luca looks like he's ready for that kicker.
It's the last lap. You know how
I
it
reckon
goes.
he's ready for that kicker.
1.
Oh, yeah, stumped it.
1 to 5.
And now Ori's coming in. Can he back it up? Back. Oh.
You good? Champion of the people, I tell ya.
Oh, yeah.
Champion of the people.
Definitely a people's man, that guy.
The one and only Ori B. Mr. B, some call him. Alrighty, so just a few riders on the water as we have last lapped everybody. Big Mac Ford going 180 on, front board, pretzeling it out to front lip. Same way, sorry, bageling it out. Love me a good bagel.
We've got foul zone behind him there.
Big Mac with the drone, a little shifty transfer. So, Falzon's last hit, what's it gonna be? Coming in on his toes for a
Front, oh, wow.
front roll to front lip.
Oh, that was hot.
270 out.
Oh, Mac Ford come in, last kicker hit.
It's gonna be the going for the Pete 7.
And then we got foul zone. Oh, it looks like he's going. Oh, he's going toe side. What's he got for us?
Toe side.
1.
Backside. 720. Ladies and gentlemen.
Clean.
Oh, we still got Luca, who I believe has been last lap.
Yeah.
Or this is his last lap.
Yep, one last hit. One last hit.
Okay, one more for the kicker. Put your hands together.
Come on, Luca.
Luca Taylor coming in.
New Zealand.
1. Whoop. Your champion.
That was huge.
3 to 5. Dude, round of applause for your
sick.
pro men's finalists. Alrighty, so a huge congratulations to all of our riders today. We're just going to take a quick intermission and get started with our award ceremony.
You know what? I'm glad I wasn't a judge in that. 'Cause that was a tough.
How's everybody feeling? Everybody have a good time? Ready for my hope story?
We have a sponsors list. Keeping on that agenda, because obviously without the helping hand of all our sponsors, this event could not be done.
What a weekend. Hey, Ori.
Oh my god, it was out of this world. It's a big event. 3 days of gnarly wakeboarding. Don't want to miss it.
Traditionally different, no Fedor, and of course, the features only. You guys threw down. It was so fun to watch. So massive, massive round of applause for all of you guys. Before we get started, we just would like to invite Amber Wing to just say a few words about a wakeboard legend that unfortunately is no longer with us as of yesterday.
Unfortunately, this week we lost not only a legend of the sport, but an icon of wakeboarding. Randall Harris passed away this week. He changed the face of wakeboarding. In the late 90s, he you know, put his rope length out really long, he put the boat speed up really fast, and he went as big as he could and grabbed the board for as long as he could, and it changed wakeboarding forever. He's been an inspiration to so many riders, and when you're out there hitting the kickers and you're going as big as you can and you're grabbing, like the guy that started that was Randall Harris. So if you've never heard of him, you should go on YouTube, check him out. He's got a really awesome some wakeboard sections in 2001. Yeah, YouTube his name, check him out, and he changed the face of wakeboarding. So, well, thank you, Randall, and let's take a moment to thank him.
That's so good. So to commemorate Randall, we would like to have a little moment of silence, so we'll take a minute to just appreciate what he's done for this amazing sport that we're all part of.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. All right, people. Let's get into the nitty gritty. I'm excited.
The under 10 girls features only division. At third place, give it up for Ivy Homer.
Represent.
At second place, give it up for Sky Deja.
All right, and let's give it to the winner, Elena! Elena absolutely smashed it today. Big pound. Ooh.
Killed it. Yeah, the girl!
Alrighty, let's move into our under 10 boys. In third place, we got Jack Nikolsky. Let's go, Jack. Good on you, mate. As Jack's making his way up, in second place, we've got Nate Hooper. Good job, Nate. Bad dog. Let's get it.
And the winner of the under 10 boys division in the features only competition of Winter Wonderland 2025. Make some noise for Aussie Grant Miller!
Absolutely ripping out there. That's great, man. Okay, stand Aussie. Thank you, boys. Good on you. So solid riding out there today. The features was Anthony. All right, let's get it with the under 13 girls. Straight into it. Let's go. Third place goes to Jasmine. In second, we got Cece. Let's go. Here we go. In the top spot, local legend Addie. Shredding it up on those rails today. Well done, Addie. Ripper.
Next up, we got the Future Pro Division, aka the Under 13 Boys Division. At third place, give it up for Lucas Hooper! Second podium of the family today. Don't keep it. Keep it. That's second place. Make some noise for Dodgy!
Okay, let's give it to our first place winner, Charlie Anderson! Yes, Charlie Ripper. What was it, like 35?
Unreal. The future of the sport is looking very, very good, let me tell you.
450s on everything on this, geez.
Make some noise for your under 13 boys winners. Alright, next up we got the under 15 sport division, also known as the Future Pro Women's Division. At third place, give it up for Millie Ho.
Hey, Millie. She's not here. Come on, players, stand up here with the girls if you want. Get up there for Millie. There you go. If only we had this one week, you're not kidding. Huh? Photos of Billy. Put the phone there. There's like a photo of Billy. So yeah, that's fine. Cool. And let's give it up for second and first. Who are they?
Poppy Wallet at second.
Poppy all the way from Sunshine Coast Flyline.
And the winner of the under 15 girl division, all the way from the Gold Coast. Make some noise for L'Oreal.
Get it, ladies. Good job, girls. Including you, guys. So, guys, fill it in for Millie. And congrats to the girls as well. Quite an achievement. Super hard riding out there.
So, for the under 15 boys division, we actually had a tie. So we're going to call both of the third place winners to come up together. Please make some noise for Luca Egan and Logan Hamilton. That's epic. Yeah, boys.
Good job, fellas.
At second place, make some noise for Jacob Mascarella. And the winner of the under 15 boys division, all the way from Melbourne, Victoria, with, I believe this is the third podium of the weekend. Make some noise for Double G Just.
We got a little battle star from today's war. Battle scars, copping on the chin with a taco. on, what was it, the shotgun?
Yeah.
Far out, dude. It was epic to watch.
Yeah, boy.
Well done, fellas. So, I do not envy the judges when it comes down to the under 18 boys because they all absolutely rip and do the gnarliest tricks. So let's kick it off in third place, going to Caden Lee. Yeah, Caden, all the way from Wakehouse with 5. In second, let's give it up for Maxie. Hey, get on up here. Bit of a local hero. Who's up?
Heads, make some noise for your winner in the under 18 boys division, Leo McCann.
Well done, Leo, taking away that first place position. So sick.
Take those photos in for Instagram, LinkedIn, all the socials.
Thanks for the socials. Alright, let's get the amateur women's out here. So in third place from Blood Wake Park, we got Bria. Yes, Bria. Another podium in this Winter Wonderland contest. So ripping. Holy, and then this girl hasn't ridden in yonks and gets the second place, Sienna. And then someone who I think was super stoked with their run in first place goes to Evelyn! Let's go, Evelyn! There she comes. Well done, getting that top spot. Thank you, girls.
Round of applause once again.
Right, moving straight away to the amateur men's. Who do we got?
Whoa. Actually, I have to say though, this finals was insane. Some of the hits were probably more likely to be seen as the pros, but then these fellas just blew some of the judges' lines.
Nuts.
So massive shout out to everybody who competed, especially those who didn't make it from the qualifying heats. But make some noise at third place, Daniel Santos. At second place, all the way from the Gold Coast, make some noise for Daniel.
He's taking I will be too. It was a hard amateur men's heat.
It was right pro, honestly.
It was more pro.
I couldn't breathe in my head. And the winner of the amateur men's division, make some noise, kids, for Jared Young!
Let's go. You go, Jerry, you big.
Next up, we got the Moms with Tricks division.
This is a fun of a lot. Ladies threw down out there.
Give it up at third place. We got Tara. Whoa!
second place. Bit of a local legend and one of the people behind this event. Make some noise for him. And the winner of the Moms with Tricks division in the features only poll. Make some noise for Amber.
Good job, ladies.
Round of applause, guys. Showing the kids how it's done. Showing kids how it's done. Next
We
up.
got the Dodgy Dads next, so my personal favorite. And in third place, you're not gonna believe it, we got Adam Homer! Podium for the second day in a row. Can you believe it? What a kid! What a kid! Love that man. All right, in second place gives us Marina. Let's go, Murray. Well done. You are the man. All right, he's gonna be stoked with this. We got from Wonderland as well. We got Leo. All right, so before we get down to like our pro divisions, I'd like to name some of our amazing sponsors that you can see behind me here. So we've got LSC Recycling and Rehab, we've got Hopkinson's Consulting Engineers, we've got Liquid Force and Follow, we've got G Solar, DC Mechanical, which was the major sponsor for today's features only event. So big shout out to them. Without them we couldn't have done this. And we got the rest, so we got Slingshot, Hyperlight, Double Up, Wing, Always Living, Jet Pilot, McAllister's, Instant Alloy Scaffolding, AGA Fencing, GLO Hairstylist, Stratford Glass, Cam's Window Cleaning, Seymour Plumbing, and Hard Fizz and Schwitzer. So without all of those names, this event could not happen. So big shout out and a round of applause for all of our amazing sponsors. We love you all. All right, let's get into it. We've got our open wakeskate up next. In third place, Little Fans Grummy, we got Elijah! And then in second, we got Brody Collins! Let's go, Brody. Local wakeskater as well from Cairns. Oh, Brody's gone, so his brother's going to step in, Jake. Going to step in for his brother. And in first place goes to my baby, Jake! And we have prepared, or our sponsor, should I say, is have prepared a little something for our winners in our pro division. They are all going to have to do a little shoey out of a shoe and wear this amazing hat. So chuck that on your head. Which flavor? Pina colada? Pina colada?
I thought they were wakeskate shoes. Hey? I thought they were wakeskate shoes, maybe. But no, it's not shoes.
Wasn't that that far, but more amazingness to come. So every pro, get ready. You're going to have to do it yourself. So, moving into our open women's division. Bunch of shredders there. One who hasn't ridden for many a time and still manages to get a podium. In third, we got Angie Schreiber. Let's go, Angie. As a ridden amongst comes in. Boom, third. Does she still be up? Oh, there she is. Well done.
At second place, hands make some noise for Hannah Burhan. And
let's go.
The winner. In the meantime, you pour the sugar, get ready. And the winner of the Pro Women's Features Only event, Cairns Winter Wonderland 2025. Make some noise, Casey Taylor. Everybody together.
Come on, Casey. She's old enough.
Get the hat.
Sure.
Get the hat on. It's a fake one. It's not a real shoe. No, it's not a real shoe. It's fine. It's a slipping shoe. And it's pina colada. It tastes good. Put the hat on. Put the hat on. You have to put the hat on for the busy.
Yeah, that's the look. Here's the Casey. She's true blue. She's a big one blue. She's a big one. They say she's trying to get ahead of what you want the other way. She went on that top spot. Wonderful. Good to see. Thank you, ladies. Yes, we'll have that.
Wait, we need a front photo.
We're getting shot.
With the baby, everyone wants to on the podium. In the sugar.
Yeah, the girls.
Right, next up, we got the open men's division. We got the open men's division. What a final to be out. I mean, just unreal level of riding. Some world-class names on the water right here in front of me for the Cairns Winter Wonderland 2025. So, let's go over to find out what the scores are.
Yes, we are all very much anticipating these scores. These boys absolutely centered.
Please make some noise at third place. Cairns local hero, Elijah Anderson.
Let's go, Elijah. That's third spot.
At second spot, give it up for Luca Taylor. In the meantime, we're going to get to the corner shooting up as we get ready for our next, to our winner. Let's do passion fruit. I'm getting passion fruit. And the winner of the features only competition in the Pro Men's Final. Make some noise for Sam
Got Lori out. Woo! Let's party.
Let's go, Jane.